Hello. Good morning. Just handling this really quickly and we're done. It's time to go into the final part of the game. Ray, what's good? Oh, Ray, I have to hit you up to tell you to DM me your name on Twitch so that I can add you as an admin. Or not an admin, as a what's the word? Moderator in the Twitch chat.
Soon, we might very well learn the truth behind Shionne's thorns, as well as my own past. I have to be ready to face anything. Whatever happens.
The only way is forward.
To save Shionne and Dahna. Nothing I learn can change that.
All right.
Hold up, you guys.
What is it?
Huh?
I want to look through that room over there. Curious what we'll find.
That's the room you visited in your past, right? Sure.
I'm doing good. Took a shower this morning, which is something I've been doing more frequently, like first thing in the morning after I wake up, take a shower.
This looks like some kind of research facility.
Lady Tree made me coffee.
The laboratory
I had a banana and then I made like some extra breakfast because I had a little more time.
Being surprised at this point.
And did that. And
let's check it out. It might give us a new lead.
now we're here. I'll have some iced coffee because it's kind of not warm, but it's decent today. Slept okay.
I think I can
alright.
make this work.
Should probably get more water later because I haven't drank water yet.
Well,
How are you doing, Ryan?
tale of it?
These are experiment records by the looks of it. Reams of them, dating back hundreds of years. Let's see. A composite being capable of controlling Dahnan astral energy so as to convert its molecular and elemental makeup. The creation of a governing central figure taking the form of a Dahnan. Codename Sovereign.
Sovereign.
Pretty decent. I've been burned out. Yeah, I feel that. I know you've been saying that work has been kind of busy for you.
Stable astral energy container. That must be the master cores. With all this raw data, there's bound to be records here somewhere about the Maiden and the Lords, too.
About the Lords? Why would they be on there?
Think about it. The Lord's crests are clearly of a piece with those of both the Sovereign and the Maiden.
True.
Not to mention the fact that the contenders to the crown are selected from otherwise regular Renan citizens. In other words, it may be that all Renans are unwittingly being made subject to some kind of grand scheme.
What about the Sovereign? Does it say anything else?
Where do I start? All I've read so far is the headlines. There's so much here. To sift through all of it would require specialized... Wait.
What is it? Did you find something?
It's a list of names, with the title, Test Subjects, Sovereign. It's your call.
Read it.
There must be dozens of test subjects listed here. Hundreds even.
Talking with a girl, Lily.
Failures.
Ooh,
Wait,
let's
I think I found one that was
go.
successful.
Yes. About to have your first date?
Test
That's
subject
sick,
number
dude.
1273.
Oh, I'm so happy for you. That's
Ethnicity,
so cool.
NA.
Hope it goes well,
Unique
man.
Adjustment Index, Generation, NA.
That's fine, dude.
Alphen.
I hope everything goes well. Hope she's nice. Hope you guys get along.
Right here in this lab.
Alphen.
It's fine, really. What about the others? Was I the only one?
Test subject number 10105. Ethnicity, NA. Unique adjustment index, generation, NA. Given name, Volron.
Volron? But that means...
He's only sovereign because someone made him that way too.
He's the last one. In 3 centuries worth of records, you and Volron are the only 2 subjects on whom the experiment was a success.
Sheesh. That's huge
But
news,
what about
dude.
the
I'm so
winners of
happy
the
for you.
crown contests? Does this mean that none of them were ever crowned sovereign after all?
Upon victory, the sovereign shall return to Rena and rule over Rena and Lenegis combined. When a new sovereign is decided, the outgoing monarch shall relinquish their post and live out the rest of their days on Rena. So we were told. But according to these records, there have only ever been 2 sovereigns, neither of whom had anything to do with the crown contest. It's all lies, including the part about the sovereign residing in Rena.
Sheesh, damn.
The crown contest was never about deciding a new ruler. It must always have been devised for some
Probably
other
collecting
purpose.
astral energy. That's what I'm guessing.
But even supposing that's true, someone must have been in charge for the past 3
Yeah, I'm
centuries,
assuming the crown
right?
winners actually
If
just
it wasn't
die.
the sovereign, then who was it?
Because if they're all
Contests
pieces
have been
of
held this
the
whole time,
sovereign
in
crest
spite of
and the
fact that
mating
there was already a
crest,
sovereign. Me. Meaning that for the past 300 years, someone out there has to have been maintaining that lie. The same person I'm willing to bet is behind all this.
so
The Red Woman?
I'm gonna take a guess after this cutscene about what's
It's
going on.
possible. But that doesn't necessarily mean she's the mastermind behind this scheme. She could be working for someone else. Someone back on the Renan homeworld.
Oh, that's right. This isn't even their homeworld. I forgot.
Either way, it's fair to say she's definitely involved somehow.
What about the data records? Is there no other information that could help us?
Not that I can see. Just file upon file of experiment results. There's nothing here about who's behind all this, or what their endgame is, unfortunately.
Yeah, no one would spell it out on a console.
I've barely managed to scratch the surface, mind you. You won't be able to read through it all, but you're welcome to take a look through what you can, while we're here.
I'll do that.
Or maybe they do spell it out, kind of.
So this is where Alphen became the sovereign. And Volron as well.
So,
The
my
significance of this
assumption
location would suggest
is
Hey,
because
it looks like the terminals in here turned on too.
We should look through them. They might contain valuable information.
I'm assuming because all the lords had a all the lords had a piece of the sovereign crest and the mating crest. I would imagine the winner of the crown contest was just like a how to put it. Not symbol, was kind of just the source of whatever, the source of like whatever crest and astral energy, and then whoever was here like had to have a second party have the crest and the have both crests of the Renan and the Maiden. I'm thinking because they had 2 successful sovereigns, quote unquote. One of them was gone for 300 years. The other, I don't know how long Volron was around. But I'm assuming they had to break it up because it's just way too powerful otherwise. And then you have this like sacrificial lamb, the crown contest winner. They forcibly transfer their crests and astral energy to whoever it is behind all of this. Next ability of the sword vessel is placed on each room. Damn! Construction take place for written regulatory area. Yo, Zero, Uber, what's good, brothers? Shit, I thought it was a Star Wars and the player opens. Music didn't help that case, word. So that's what I'm assuming is happening. The device covering the wearer's whole face restricts their mental. Oh, this is developed for the purpose of pacifying prisoners. Medical applications are also recognized, particularly as a means of preventing patients from sustaining mental trauma. Doing so is not recommended, as prolonged use of this device carries a risk of inducing a number of adverse side effects. Due to loss of production facilities incurred in the partial destruction of August, additional devices will no longer be manufactured. After receiving reports of a robust new form of rule emerging in Dahna's water realm, a study was commissioned to investigate the matter in depth. This system is unique in that it elevates only the Lord as supreme authority while relegating both Renans and Dahnans alike to enslavement. 10105 serves as the realm's current Lord, that's Volron. Achieve this without the use of any special power, drugs, or special devices, rather than by sheer governance. Ah, interesting. Monitoring of the situation will continue. Collapse of cognitive facilities via extreme mental repression rooted in violence and fear is proven to be the key to this style of rule. Once subject loses its autonomy, they become desensitized to fear and subsequently cease to prioritize their own personal safety. Such as ill-stated suited for commanding officers, remains an effective way to cultivate disposable infantry and slaves for manual labor. Soldiers and delegates who have undergone this treatment will be asked to secure classified sectors. Ah, interesting. So they even did this to their own people. That's fucking scary, dude. Lords. Each crown town tests 5 of the best qualified members, vying as the next sovereign. Level 3 authority. One of them mental realms to administer. Sign ID crest. Selection is based on astral, physical, mental aptitude. Strongest going to become lords. The position itself does not inherently make an individual any stronger. Should be noticed that the lords are not the only individuals that are drawing out a master core's energy. Hell. Good work. Woke up early, got to work today because someone called out sick. That's whack. Furthermore, in the event of when the acting learner can okay. Volron exhibits a significant mental instability, along with a strong distaste for following orders. Yo, you're gonna have so much fun watching the Batman, brother. Strap in, that movie fucking rules. It's probably the best Batman movie that's been released to date. Ooh, they thought Volron was disposable. Interesting. The first successful case. Oh, Volron was the first successful case in 300 years. Okay, so first it was Alphen, then Volron. Okay. Previously mentioned risk factors mitigated to control protocol subjects to be evaluated on the assumption plan 2 will proceed and dispatched to Dahna under the guise of serving as a lord. Interesting. I haven't watched The Matrix Resurrected, so I literally do not know. For Earth, Water, Fire, Wind, and Light, lone Tyranny lords. Oh, so they kept the Dark Master Core up here. Government state, each lord competes the current offices to Event of emergency, each lord may be allowed to withdraw from their respective stock of astral energy as needed, however the extent determined based on their own individual strength. Active master cores may resonate with other master cores located in close proximity and become unstable. Due to successful regeneration of the Renaissance, master core will cease to be deployed and the crown test will be permanently halted. Interesting. Iron terminals, blah 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 blah. Oh, okay, these are the things that they put in Dahnan's. Da 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 da. Oof. Final confirmation for ideal workload to impose on host bodies without inducing death or maximum astral energy. Yields is still pending. Yikes. So they've had this plan not to kill them, but to enslave people for as long as possible. I went to bed at 8:30 today. I didn't sleep because of that movie. Oh, it's just a soft reboot. Ah, pain. Okay, so here we go. The Sovereign acts as Lenegis' central control device for the spirit channeling ceremony. Each one is granted level 2 authority and an ID crest. Dahnan's subject serves as its basis creation. Ideal candidates possess an equal affinity for every astral element. Whoa! Such attitudes statistically rare to uncover within real-world conditions. As a result, most subjects die during an adjustment period, so ability is not guaranteed for those who survive it. This instability, coupled with the Sovereign's powers of astral manipulation, pose a high risk to the security of Lenegis if left unchecked. Oof, the Morbius reviews are not looking good. Damn. Sheesh. Not like this. After, like, delaying that movie, like, what, like 4 times? That's not a good look. As such, stabilization measures must be put in place via supporting mechanisms. No effective alternative methods of performance ceremony. Okay. Adjustment 2. Unit 2 adjustments are a success. Subsequent adjustments are on hold. Okay. And the Maiden. Same thing. Serves its functions, providing the Sovereign with the supplemental. Okay, so the Maiden is supplemental dark astral energy, and they serve the Sovereign with that supplement if it's not together with the Renaissance. Partly responsible for astral energy conversion. Ideally, the degree of intimacy between the Sovereign has been. Ho ho! So the closer you are to your Maiden, the more stable the impact of, like, this ceremony. Try activations of the Sovereign without the Maiden present are expressly forbidden. Mental instability, the Maiden has deemed the cause of the past Sovereign's rampancy. Countermeasures must be considered. Oh, for Volron, maybe. Oh, maybe the red woman is the Maiden for Volron. Or it might be something else entirely. Because they did need a Maiden for him to become Sovereign, right? Interesting. Venom movies, it's a Sony movie, word. Oh, I thought Morbius was a Marvel movie. Or a Disney movie, rather. Just gonna double check. See if there's any chests in these rooms while I'm... Oh. Ah, I have full of grape gel. I have pretty high expectations for Sonic. Just because of how good they actually made Sonic 1. Life bottles. Oh, this is the room that I was in before. Morbius is a Sony movie in their own universe? Oh no. Not like this. Oh hey, it's me in the past. And by me, I mean Alphen.
Naori,
Don't talk. I have to do this. I gave you my word that I'd help you return to Dahna. The next
And I had
time
some
you're
movies in
here,
production, so I
you'll
had to
be
finish up the buyout. Oh.
you...
My place is here with
We
my
have to shoot She-Lord, then it
still
try to
have a
cover it
duty
up.
to fulfill.
No.
I'm sorry for what you've endured. Rena never should have dragged you into this. It's not your burden to bear.
They still don't own Spider-Man? Oh
The
my
mask
fucking
contains a
god.
sedative. It should keep
So
your mind
stupid.
from tearing itself apart any further. Let yourself go to sleep. This should help with the pain. Time to go, Alphen. Farewell.
Naori.
Do you have your shot?
His injuries are worse than I thought. Short-term treatment isn't going to cut it. I'll have to switch the healing pod to long-term hibernation mode. The chance of surviving hibernation's less than 10%? And worse, long-term use of the mask carries a high risk of damaging his mind and nervous system.
Oh, I thought she was a bad guy.
What? If I don't head back, Lennigus will be nothing but ashes. And this starship along with it.
Use your maiden powers,
I
Naori.
can fulfill my promise to you, Alphen. But if doing this will grant you even the
Yeah,
slightest
Spider-Man has a money
chance-
pit, but they've also fucked up Spider-Man.
I hope it's enough.
Elden Tales.
Please, live for me, Alphen.
No. Die for her.
That vision. It must have been from when Naori helped Alphen escape.
Man's
Lennigus.
not maidenless. Facts.
She sure went above and beyond the call of duty.
Even with Lennigus crumbling down around her,
Oh, they did make money
she
off the
chose to stay
MCU.
put with
Okay.
her people.
So that's why you lost your memories and sense of pain, and why you were asleep for that whole time. It was all the result of one agonizing decision Naori made to save your life.
Yeah. If it weren't for her, I wouldn't even be alive today. I owe her everything. More than I could ever hope to repay.
Delphin? Dohalim?
Now that you know how she felt,
Well, Dohalim has
how do you
Kisara.
plan on honoring her wishes?
Even the owl got him.
kept her
No!
If the Renan people she fought so desperately to protect are at risk from a malevolent force, then I owe it to her to carry on her fight. Naori was the one who put that mask on me. It made me iron.
Wait, there was something I missed, though.
She did it to prevent your soul from tearing itself apart. She knew you might lose your
Was there not
memories
something I
and
missed
sense of pain
in
as a
here? Am I
result.
crazy? Nope, there's something over there.
But more than anything, she wanted you to survive. And you did.
Oh, what? Oh, this is the grape jump. Okay. Alright. There was the agreement Marvel had to make use of Spider-Man. They get a cut of the movies. Okay, that makes sense. But there, I think my problem with that is one, they're kind of doing semi-interesting things with Venom, and then he's just what? He's just in fucking New York and never meets fucking Spider-Man. Same deal with Carnage. Like, what? I mean, mind you, Spider-Man's still a kid, so of course I'm not gonna like fucking they have no involvement in making MCU movies. I see. So then wait. So then they have free reign to make side character movies like Venom and Morbius because it's not really involved with Disney and their quote-unquote universe or whatever.
This place. We've seen this in one of Naori's memories.
Of course.
Huh. That's kind of whack because then those villains don't come into the MCU.
After 300
Which are like
years,
big deals in Spider-Man's
where it
lore,
was
especially
held.
Venom.
The spirit channeling ceremony.
Mind you, he's still a kid in the movie, so like, of course they're not gonna bring him in.
This is where the Rena's Alma was.
If it were an older Peter Parker,
So this is the place where you and Naori...
and he were like a
The
journalist.
Red Alma isn't here now. Nor is the Red Woman, it seems.
I know it's difficult, Alphen, but there will be time to dwell on the past later. For now, we need to keep moving. Come on.
So they now certain villains to be used in MCU, I see. But then it's weird because now they did the whole like, oh, multiverse thing, so now they can have a crossover if they so choose. It's weird decisions. I just don't understand like what really is going on.
Naori.
What is this? Is it the work of Dahna's will again?
It's been a year since the ceremony. That day, I shut away inside of myself the power that caused Alphen to lose control. Since then, my visions of the future have grown
You got
more
Doc Ock
more
and Green
fearsome.
Goblin, yeah. True.
Is this another memory? No, it's different this time. It's like she's speaking directly to us.
What we did back then. Not so much as a day passes when I don't think about it. About what was done to us.
Jesus Christ, Uber.
All in the name of a ceremony. The purpose
That
of
would be
which we
very
were
funny.
never even told.
And maybe
Seven.
cute. I don't know.
They linked Alphen's consciousness to
Enemies
Lenegus
turned
himself.
lovers or whatever.
The Rena's Alma was intended to control his power, lest anything should slip through its cracks. That day, as Maiden, my role was to temper his power. I was meant to guide it forth and give shape to the strength inside of him.
Linked to Lenegus itself? But then, everything that's been happening.
But that power showed me a vision. A vision of oblivion. When I realized that vision was a prophecy of the apocalypse we were about to unleash, I couldn't go through with it.
Not Brock Flash.
But without a maiden, the ceremony was doomed. Alphen lashed out, his consciousness no longer his own.
Sheesh.
I did what I could. Using my abilities as the maiden, I tried to seal that power away inside of me.
Ah, the thorns.
But it was too late. Lenegus had already been brought to its knees. Thousands upon thousands of lives so cruelly snuffed out. All because of me. Because of what I had done. With the destructive force now slumbering inside of me, I knew I had to find a way to dispose of it. Anything to make up for my failure. But I didn't know how. Especially since that power was astral energy itself.
Darkness.
In which case, ironically enough, the Rena's Alma seemed to be my best bet. That, at least, would hold the astral energy dormant. Assuming that no malevolent third party got to it first. With the Sovereign and Maiden's combined power, perhaps I could shift the chaotic energy inside me into the Rena's Alma instead. That's what I hoped, but alas, it was not to be. The Rena's Alma was lost, and Alphen, the Sovereign, was in a starship bound for Dahna. My only choice was to seal away the destructive force inside of me using my powers as the Maiden, to buy the world what little time I could. The time needed for a new Rena's Alma to be crafted, and for a new Sovereign to appear.
The Sovereign?
By doing so, it meant I would be passing the curse onto my descendants as well.
Aha! The Thorns.
Please, forgive me. I never meant to burden the future world with this threat too. I only wish that there was something more I could have done.
Wait, you can't just...
Naori.
That message just now, was it directly from Naori? Or was it the Dahnan voice speaking through her?
Ooh, look at us. Looking snazzy.
What?
These are the clothes that Naori and I wore during the ceremony 3 centuries ago.
So you're saying this is the Maiden's outfit?
That's right. These clothes are designed to resonate with the Sovereign and Maiden's abilities. They focus and enhance them.
And they appeared now because...
Naori must have left them here for the new Sovereign and Maiden, knowing the day would come when they would need them in their fight against the Thorns.
These outfits are directly linked to the answers we've been chasing this whole time. If they're here, it must mean it was Naori's will for us to find those answers as well.
Locating the Rena's Alma would allow us to neutralize the dark astral energy inside Shionne, thereby silencing her thorns. Is that what Naori's suggesting?
I would
It
suppose,
makes
yeah.
sense. After all, Master Cores and Spirit Vessels are both able to prevent the astral energy inside them from developing sentience. By that logic, it would stand to reason that the Rena's Alma would have the same ability on a larger scale.
We have a Maiden and Sovereign. Now all we need is the Rena's Alma. We'll finally be able to free you of your thorns. Shionne.
Shionne!
It's possible? You really think so?
After this cutscene, someone sent me an audio message, so I'll listen to that for a little bit.
However, the spirit channeling ceremony already failed once. Even if our goal is different this time, we can't be sure the same thing won't happen again. We should take care not to be too optimistic.
Word.
You're right. It's the barest sliver of a chance. But if there's even the slightest hope it can work, I'm willing to stake everything I've got on it.
I know it's too early to let myself feel relieved, but I just can't seem to help it. Just hearing there's the slightest chance, even though I know the world's still in great peril. It's selfish of me, I know, but...
I mean, not really. The Thorns are in conjunction with whatever the fuck's going on.
It isn't. You found hope to believe in. It'd be strange if you weren't over the moon about it.
Rindel's right. We can rid you of your curse and still save the world at the same time.
Facts.
Thank you. Naori entrusted us with the fate of all humanity. Now, it's up to us to prove that trust was well placed.
Starting with a little game called Hunt the Rena's Alma.
Yeah, we've come all this way. Now we just need to search Lenegis and Rena until we find it.
Yeah, we can protect the world and save Shionne at the same time.
I too shall lend my services. My knowledge of Renan lore is bound to be a useful asset.
And they say modesty is dead.
Miracles just seem to follow wherever you go, huh?
How do you know it's me they're following? We're all in this together, Shionne. You included.
Facts.
Now let's get moving, shall we? Last I heard, we had an apocalypse to stop. Thank you, Naori.
She's like, you're welcome, welcome, welcome.
So Naori sealed away the power that made me lose control of myself. She stopped my rampage and saved my life. But then, that power she'd sealed away was
Why were you getting a
passed down
recap
to
of what we
you.
just heard?
I'm so sorry, Shionne. It's my fault that you're cursed.
You're wrong. What happened to you was because of the ceremony and Naori's attempt to stop Oblivion. You paid a heavy price for it, and then fell asleep for 300 years. The reason you lost your memories.
Is the reason for your curse.
The thorns.
It all leads back to them. But once they're gone, we can finally put an end to all this.
When my thorns are gone, I never dared to dream that such a thing could be possible. No, the truth is, I think maybe I've always been dreaming about a life without my thorns. The touch of my family, or playing with my friends, holding hands with Rinwell, or giving Law a deserved smack, embracing everyone. All the normal things
Sheesh.
that people do together. I always wished I could experience them for myself and finally know what they were
Oh,
like.
shit.
Is
Okay.
it really okay for me to believe it can happen?
It is.
I'm so scared of getting my hopes up. What if it doesn't work out in the end? And
That's not going to happen.
You need some tortilla chips.
I'm sure it won't. Forget fate or destiny or anything else. We're going to live a normal life. There are a lot of things you still want to do, right?
yeah, you're right. It's such a strange feeling. I know that we've still got plenty of fighting up ahead. And it's for my sake. So I can live.
You're worth fighting for.
Just
I believe
smooch
you.
already, you fucking nerds.
Good. I'll keep on fighting. For as long as it takes. Until our future is finally in our hands.
Maximum AG1. Revitalize. Ooh, we're definitely getting this. We need that for the clutch factor. Ooh, whoa. Sword given to the chosen sovereign draws out all their living power as to carry out the spirit channeling thingamajig. There you go. Oh, by the way, everyone, ooh, that sword looks cool. Ah, we have it. I grinded mostly everyone to close to 46 from 43 last night, and got a lot of materials, sold those. And I got what? What so far is everyone's best weapon that I can make. So I did all that yesterday, so hopefully that'll be enough for today to beat the shit out of this game. And finally get her done. Die, don't say that to me, bro. Please don't say that to me. Are you serious? Also, what up, Dad?
That's quite some door, all right. This might finally be it. The heart of the beast.
We'll find the Rena's Alma and the Red Woman inside, right?
You
After
can do
everything we've
it.
been through to get here,
Fuck.
they damn well better be.
Oh, thank God.
We'll
Oh my
probably be
God.
needing you to open
If
this
there
one
were
for
3
us,
more
Alphen.
dungeons, I'd just
Go
throw
for it,
myself
Alphen.
off a bridge. I lied. It's a joke, YouTube. Don't ban me. It's a joke, YouTube. It's a joke. It's a joke. I did not save, so I gotta make the most of whatever happens now. I'm chilling, bro. I'm just trying to beat the shit out of this game so that Tuesday can start over
Time
on
to see what
Twitch
secrets are in store.
and do Metroid Dread. Oh, thank God. Okay, I can save and heal. We are topped off. Yeah, something short. And also Resident Evil Remake 2. No, Resident Evil 2 Remake. So it's 2 short games after doing 2 very long games.
He really was still alive.
Oh, my man's
And there's the
imprisoned.
Rena's Alma. Then, is this another spirit channeling ceremony?
Wait, though. Something doesn't seem right here.
Once more, the powers must be united. Born from the fires of chaos, the world does seek its rightful state. All must be sacrificed in the heart of Rena, at the shrine of the true sovereign.
What has happened to him? He's lost himself, reduced to a mere cog in the machine.
Hey, look! Over there!
Isn't that the Maiden's crest?
Can it be that this entire chamber is meant to act as a substitute for the maiden?
Oh, no, I didn't actually.
Looks like it's still running, but
I have
Are we
to.
already
Yeah,
too
you
late to
posted it
stop
on
the
Discord or
ceremony?
on Twitter?
If that's what caused Lenegis' transformation, then the purpose of the ceremony must have been to drain all the astral energy out of Dahna.
But for what purpose? What could possibly need astral energy on that sort of scale?
I don't know.
2 more theme days. Let's
But
go.
whatever it is, I'll bet it's connected to those visions of oblivion.
Visiones of Obliviones.
I cannot stand by and let them steal Dahna's energy. That said, we should retrieve the Rena's Alma. Because right now, we need that most of all.
Saturdays new theme days. Sundays. My man is streaming every day of the week. My goodness.
Out of nowhere, right?
Not the time, Law.
Alphen, look!
The Red Woman. So we finally found you. I have a lot of questions for you.
wait!
What?
They all have the same face? How is that even possible?
Nani? Here you go. It's the Monster Mash.
What is this?
Who the hell are they?
It can't be. Are they even people?
It's hard to know for sure.
Not anymore.
They're the true rulers of Rena.
Pentauptus. Red Woman, best waifu. My goodness. Red Woman times 1. Red Woman times 1. Red Woman times 1.
It's no use, Alphen. If we don't fight, we may as well be sitting ducks here.
Good point. Let's stop them before this gets out of hand.
Miasma! Miasma!
Looking good.
All disaster here!
This one's live.
Security! Radiant here! I'm not Toxicity! Miasma!
Can't get out of this!
Here I come! It's only Don't give up! Do not!
Oh, damn, he died.
Bring you back from death. Carve down through all resuscitation! Light as lightning to death!
Good God, what is all that? Whoa, that was fucking... What the fuck just happened?
I'll bring you back
got a few armor.
Winds of heaven, burst forth. Ready to go. Zephyr Trident, my ally. More where that came from. My ally. Here goes.
Hold nothing back!
Hold nothing back.
Healing circle. Ready as trigger. Burn. My ally.
Bringing you up.
Not on my watch. That'll bring you down.
I was not expecting them to teleport.
You picked the wrong fight!
Zephyr Trident.
Forgive me. This is my fault.
Resuscitation.
Resuscitation. I have a fight left in me.
Armor won't save you. Eagle Ray. Shine. Radiant light. Regeneration. Don't suffer in silence. In a vine.
Miasma. I'm all stocked up. One more. I'm only getting started.
Ow.
Radiant here. Radiant here. Let the marksman handle this. Radiant here. Attack time. Back into the fray. Don't leave me. Glacial spear. Here's evil.
That's gonna hit me. Oh, he's gone. Oh shit, what's that again? Oh my god, okay.
Retreat from the south. Retreat? I would never. I'll heal you all. Healing circle. Waterfall. It's time to finish this.
Whew, yo, Doc, what's good? Is that how it felt? My goodness. It's your ancient relative? My goodness. I am going to use a grape gel.
Resonate with the earth.
Ow, 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 ow. Oh my god, they did the triangle thing. Well, good thing they don't move. Ow, 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 ow. This is almost done.
I'll stop your movement.
And all stop for what?
Great faith and blood. Rending you apart.
Alright, that's one down.
Surrender! Fighting is useless now!
Do you think it's really over?
Astral energy. Watch out! They've got something up their sleeve.
Oh man, just like I'm gonna stand right here in front of this
Self-destructed?
enemy.
I'm okay. Just a little roughed up.
You had me worried there.
Who said you could touch that?
Ah, I see you're back.
Damn it! He's awake!
thought as much. So you know this place? Naturally, it was built for me, after all. We'll save that for another time. More pressing is how I'm going to tear you apart. Even after all this time, you still insist on hating me? You cut me down. Sovereign or not, you will pay for that.
You're obviously bluffing. You can't even move right now.
Talk to him.
Really, is that what you think? Did you really think that such a petty device could hold me?
Are you going to claim it's because you're a ruler? Be it sovereigns or lords. In the end, they're all titles given by someone else.
Plus, what kind of ruler would spend all his time chasing out who happens to be another sovereign?
Idle prattle. I proved my worth and the Sovereign's powers were granted to me.
Were they really? We already know the title of sovereign doesn't denote royalty. It is but an overblown code name for those with a designated part to play in these proceedings. You mentioned before that you were not the only one stolen from Dahna, correct?
Yeah. There were countless. And every one of them besides me died.
All of those failed experiments, and they still kept going back to Dahna. There must have been some vital reason their subject had to specifically be a Dahnan.
Because they had light last astrologer, I would assume.
You and Volron. They were logged 300 years apart, and yet the data they took from you was exactly the same. Which leads us to a single conclusion.
Then you mean Boron was kidnapped just like Alphen? But then he became a
slave from Dahna. Just like us. Isn't that right? Volron.
Oos.
So he posed as a Renan and caused all that suffering to his own people?
How could you? If you knew the pain of being a slave, why would you inflict that upon others?
Renan and Dahna have meaningless distinctions. Me and everyone else. That is all that matters. I will stand above all others and take what is rightfully mine, starting with this.
Hey, yo.
A red woman?
Another one?
Give your master back on Rena this message. No one makes a fool of me. Let them know I'll make them suffer.
Don't do it!
Rena's Alma!
You can't stay here!
We need to go. Alphen!
Ha! Shaped like a heart. Use your thorns and whip to the other side, Shionne. Become anime. The power of friendship, death. My goodness. Is the audio good, by the way? Do I need to fix it? Imagine he just drops. I lied.
Go. But know I will be your shadow no matter where you try to run.
Oos. That's a hard-ass line from someone who's about to die.
Never forget, I am the one who devours everything, who answers to neither spirit nor man. My word is law. I
am dead.
Are you two okay?
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Is Volron... Have we finally seen the last of him?
We can but hope.
Those red women. What the heck was their deal? Could they be the ones behind all this? The same ones who put those soldiers in
You
Faria
assume
in the
villains
train?
actually die in anime games? I mean, some have.
Those brainless things? Either way, they've done a runner with the Renaissance. Damn it, that's the second time now.
Now we must go to
Whatever's
Renus.
stolen from us, we'll steal it back. The future's ours to protect. And right now, those things are what's standing in
They
our
just
way.
got a mecha form later on. Fair.
We can head them off at Rena.
Did you say Rena?
Volron mentioned a master of theirs holed up in the motherland somewhere.
If that monstrous form's their true identity, I shudder to think who they take orders from.
I shudder to think.
There's a good chance it's not human. That's for sure.
So this thing over on Rena, that's what's really behind all this, huh?
They have the Renaissance in their grasp already, so it's unlikely they'll have cause to return to Dahna. I agree that Rena's our best shot.
Time to go to the final dungeon. And boyos and girlos and non-binarios.
But seriously, I was not expecting Volron to actually
Level
be
46. God damn, 19k. Holy good Jesus.
Yeah, not in a good way like with us.
Holy moly, artichoke. Head back to the top of the tower. Oh no, sorry, head back toward the Failnates. Of course I can. Fast travel, you sons of bitches. Doc, how you doing? Die, how you doing, my friends? My friends. Oh, I can finally pick up this grape gel. Now that I've used one. I was at max capacity. Maximum a la Damascus. Shout out to Damascus. One of the best produced Twitch streams. Z Damascus. Mostly does fighting games, but good God, his production is next level. Easily one of the best streams on Twitch. I wish my production was that good. Oh, fuck off. Oh, you're a fucking... Ugh, okay, I'm gonna have to do this. Can I kite you guys? Let's see. I wonder if I can just kite them. Ah, fuck. First thing I did was run out.
In a vine? Won't escape me. I'm ready.
Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Rising Falcon.
Everyone hanging in there?
Alright, now I can run past. Haha! Didn't think I had that strat, did ya? Separate and conquer. I wish that they would have just let me... What's the word? Son of a... Oh, let's see if I can do this. Yes! I debated them! Let's go! Oh, I didn't even debate them, I dodged them! I took Piccolo's 101. Dodge. Uber, that's about what, 4 shots? 5 shots? Per... because of these
The
cutscenes?
lights are all out. Think it has something to do with the explosion back in the Forbidden Zone? Joe?
You two.
Faria, Avakir. Thank goodness you're safe.
Avakir filled me in about everything. About how I ambushed you all.
She doesn't remember a thing, so she really was being controlled.
Word.
He told me about Tarnigan too. Is it true?
What difference does it make? What's done is done.
Makes a lot of difference, brother.
Just for once.
Faria, not now. It can wait. Dohalim, Lenegus is in grave peril.
So I can see.
It's the city's core reactor. It's damaged. Some of the basic systems we've managed to keep online, but complete restoration's still a way off.
You're an elite technician, though. You can fix it, right?
If so, then what's the problem?
Panic's begun to set in among the citizens. Until now, whenever something like this happened, the Sovereign would issue a decree. But this time, not so much as a peep. Any longer, and we run the risk of riots breaking out before we can get things back up and running.
Forget the Sovereign. I doubt you'll be hearing from him anytime soon.
What's that supposed to mean? Do you know something I don't?
Suffice it to say, the Sovereign isn't the kind of ruler we thought he was. That is, if he ever even existed, which is looking doubtful at this stage.
Sheesh.
Are you out of your mind? Why, if people knew that a lord such as yourself was whispering such blasphemy, they'd...
There's no time to explain now. It sounds like we need to find a way to keep Lenegus from spiraling out of control.
We need to stop that riot.
But how do we do that?
Riots feed on discontent and unrest, right? So if we want to keep the peace, we just need to put people's minds at ease.
At ease? Like by letting them hear directly from someone they trust. That's it. Who's the highest ranking person in Lenegus right now?
Lenegus wouldn't have a next in line. After all, you said the Sovereign rules over everyone directly, right?
Correct. The closest thing to an authority figure would be a lord. And the only one left is... Ah. Very well then. Avakir, you mentioned a few facilities were still online.
Just taking a shot for every random encounter inside of Arcadia, we'd probably die. Like, we'd probably just die.
Please, won't somebody explain what's
Just
going
anime
on?
X's across my face.
Is it over? What's going to happen to all of us?
Heed me now, fellow remnants of Lenegus. It is I, Lord Dohalim Ilkaris of Alphen and Shionne.
Look up there, it's Lord Dohalim.
Hold on. He should be in the crown contest. Shouldn't he? Why isn't the Sovereign talking to us?
Set up a screen for the Renaissance.
The Sovereign is seen to other
It's like it's like an orb.
capacity as Lord. I speak to you in his stead. You're afraid. As people so often are when faced with the unknown.
You're dead 2 hours in at least. At least.
The city's core reactor has experienced a malfunction. However, we have our top engineers attending to the matter, and things will soon be back to normal. I know that you feel abandoned, perhaps more scared and alone than ever before. But I ask you all to keep one thing in mind.
That was a good speech. I tell you, who
Your
would?
speech seems to have done the trick. Looks like the city won't be descending into chaos after all.
I only pray the relief will tide the city over for the time being.
What you said earlier about the Sovereign possibly not even existing. Was it true?
Yes.
It's still too premature to say with any certainty, but I believe so. This whole time, this world we've been fed was a lie. Built on nothing but falsehoods.
Oos.
But it can't all have been.
I can believe it. After everything I saw in the Forbidden Zone, what they did to Faria, it's the only explanation that makes sense.
Damn, this is a ride or die homie. I love this guy.
Authority, the very foundations of Renan society. How can we live without someone to guide us?
I'd say we found someone capable of doing just that, wouldn't you?
You? You can't be serious.
I have business I must take care of first. But once everything is over, I shall return. But not as your sovereign, nor as a leader the likes of which the people here are used to, I think.
But how else do you propose to rule?
I'm not sure yet. All I have is a feeling that here in Lenegis, a new dawn is on the verge of breaking. One in which people won't be judged by birthright or on the power of their astral arts, but on other things. More important things. Things like, oh, I don't know, musical talent, for example.
When I bumped into you after all those years, I said you were no different. But I was wrong. Truth is, you were always different.
There's some good cutscenes. Let's go.
I feel like maybe now I can finally begin to accept Turnigan's death.
Yeah, after you found out he was a fucking cheater.
You go finish whatever it is you've got to do. I'll hold down the fort here.
Yeah, Avakir is a true ride or die. Let's go. Mans is truly out here. He's like, engineering, I got that. Holding them the fort, I got that.
For the foreseeable future, huh?
Indeed.
Help your best friend's ex, got that. What a ride or die. What a homie. Truly.
The people of Eldermenancia can look after themselves just fine. It's the ones here on Lenegis who need someone to guide them. Besides, with you leading the people here, it'll help spread the idea of coexistence beyond
Regime of classical musicians. Just starting over to turn over, think Friday and already planning on losers run. Bruh, you can't think like that. Take what happened yesterday, watch your VODs, and
shall remain forever in my heart.
make a plan to...
You're going to be leading the people here, not ruling them.
True enough. Whatever would I do without you, Kisara?
Just kiss already.
With or without her, I suspect you're gonna have your
So many people need to kiss in this game. These two,
We should be heading
Shionne and Alphen,
business on Rena awaits.
Law and Brittenwell. Everyone just needs a smooch, man. Renan leader. I didn't get that. I need that.
Looks like the people of Lenegis can rest easy.
Alright, travel to Rena.
Encouragement law.
Hey, you're the one who...
I'm going
Everybody can share the credit here.
Let's go rest real quick. Where the fuck is the that's over there. I already watched your 100
What do you
escapes.
say we check back in
No,
on Rena?
watch yesterday's VOD. From,
This flavor. Why?
from, Thingamajig. I wonder if there's something you can say to yourself, like a mantra or something, when you, this might be like a stretch. I'm just like, spitballing basically. I wonder if there's like anything you can say to yourself, like a mantra, in your head that helps you calm down whenever you like, feel that way. But also, you should probably have, if music helps you calm down during tournaments, you should probably just have some queued up anyway. I think there's a setting in OBS where it'll mute your VODs, or it'll mute one track off your VODs or something. Oh, you had Mac watch it? What'd they say? I'm assuming they gave you advice. I just don't want you to be like the arbiter of like you going into losers, because you already come in with that mindset, you know? Like if it happens, it happens. Instead of use... No, I know Maxama. I'm just saying like what they say. I just don't want you to be the arbiter of your own like downfall. Because like you saying that you're gonna be in losers is like a self-fulfilling prophecy. In a way. Oh, I thought that was a chest. That was not a chest. Takeoff, departure. It's time to skedaddle on out of here. I'm going to save because I don't know what's gonna happen. Hey, my ship isn't here. Oh wait, it's not here. It's downstairs.
I thought we'd find answers on Lenegus, but we just ended up finding more questions.
You can say that again. And now we have more problems.
Also, it's weird that like everyone from Rena lives on Lenegus. No one has ever gone back to Rena as far as the game has said anyway. That's, I think.
Like figuring out who's really running the show on Rena.
Yeah. Which is why we're going to the Renan homeworld.
Renan
All the answers we've been
homeworld.
looking for are on that planet. The person responsible for all this.
I feel like I've done a lot in the hour and change that I've been live. Because I started half hour early. Earlier.
Are we prepared to finally find them?
Maybe I should just do this as my schedule. Just 8 in the morning.
So, what do we do first when we get there?
We know nothing about the Renan homeworld or what we might face once we arrive. We should get a feel for how things are on the ground before we take
If
any
I
serious steps.
keep up what I've been doing, like taking a shower, like I think taking a shower first thing in the morning, like really does something for my energy.
What?
What the fuck? Oh god. It's a horror movie. We're in an anime horror movie. Horror show. What are you doing to my ship? Oh. Well. I am now a ghost. True.
Damn! The hell just happened?
Our course has been altered. The coordinates are pointing to a different destination.
What's that?
The ship's controls aren't accepting my commands. The engine is being shut down.
That's bad, right?
Quite bad. We've lost control of the ship.
Is all of this the Red Women's doing?
Are they trying to finish us off before we can land?
What are you doing?
Everyone, look there!
What are you doing, my sleepy boy? Anime cutscene! Oh wait, this is an anime. Whoa! What the fuck is that? A flower? Oh. Wow, I'm a genius. Let's go. Sheesh.
A flower blooming out of Rena?
But that flower looks like it's absorbing all of Dahna's energy.
And it appears Lenegis is serving as a conduit for that energy to reach here. Could that have been its true purpose all along?
If that's true, do you think the people back on Lenegis are all right?
We can only pray that they are.
Damn it! Haven't they taken enough already? When is this going to end?
The Flower of Oblivion.
Ah, and the thorns.
With everything that's happening, we need to get
I
back
get
to
it.
Lenegis.
I see what they're
Is the ship
doing.
still offline?
I am sorry, just smacked the shit out of my controller
Even
on
more
the
so
table.
when it lay dormant.
Can you fix it?
Starships are
Look
extremely
at my son.
complex
He's over there.
machines. One wrong move
Sleeping
while
in
we're out
his
here in
bed.
space could very well cost us our lives.
So what? We're just stuck inside here, floating around? For how long?
I don't believe this. We've made it all this way, and now we're stuck here? We're watching Dahna die before our eyes, and we have no choice but to sit here and starve to death?
Look, calm down. You're not the only one who's worried here.
Right. Sorry.
It's still too early to give up. There has to be a way to get out of this.
Alphen.
Now what?
The starship, it's back online?
No, this is different. Something is pulling our ship in towards it.
We're going on the planet. We're on the flower. Planet flower. Flower planet.
We managed to get moving, but where are we?
It looks like Lenegis in here.
Do you think we might run into more Renans here? Or those red women?
Perhaps. Someone brought us here. The question is, who?
We haven't been ambushed, so that probably means they aren't hostile. Still, why would anyone want to bring us here?
Hey, Shionne!
If they wanted to attack us, they could have done so while we were back on the starship. We should see where this path takes us.
Well, alright.
I still can't get over what we saw happening outside.
Yeah, our planet's really not doing too hot right about now.
I've only ever seen Rena from the surface of Dahna, so I figured it was just another... Still though, I never would have imagined Rena actually looked like that.
Beats me. I have absolutely no clue. It's so surreal. It looks like a broken egg or something.
Rena and Dahna. We were taught that both worlds were spherical bodies, but to think that they lied to us not only about the Sovereign and the Crown contest, but also the form of our own planet.
And also, it might have been a whole spherical planet.
Who's the wise guy that summoned us here? Someone formidable enough to bring our starship along with us.
They must be here somewhere. Let's
Alright,
find them.
I'm gonna save and take a quick break. So I gotta run to the bathroom. So I shall be back in a little bit. My controller disconnected. Alright, I'll be back in a little bit. I'm back. Sorry about that. The coffee was doing me in. I was dying. Oh, central level. As coffee wills, this facts. Facts. So many factual. I ran around thinking there would be a chest or something. I was a fool. I still have more coffee left.
This place looks a lot like that room we saw back in the Forbidden Zone.
Huh? What's that?
Ho ho. That looks like the thing we fought, except purple.
It's one of those!
A red woman in disguise. Or is this their true form?
So it was a trap?
Maybe it was robots all along.
It doesn't look like it can move.
The old department charged enough for them the full cost of replacing their workout microwave. 3 of them? What the fuck? No way. You 100% should not pay that. The fuck?
That is correct. It is unusual for me to have unexpected guests these days.
It can talk.
Yeah, no. Don't pay that. They had 1 microwave. You shouldn't be paying for 3.
Hevrect 35.
Hevrect 35. Is that your name?
Correct.
What is this place? No, wait, before that. Just what exactly are you? Are you somehow associated with the Red Women?
Before I answer, I have a question for you. How did you all arrive in this sector?
Nah, fuck that, dude. 100% don't fucking...
This place by choice.
Don't pay that
Our
shit.
ship was brought
The
here
fuck?
against our will, by a group of red women who can shift into the same form as you.
It's the god computer.
In that case, we can assume my brethren who serve the Great Spirit have deemed you all to be a threat most grave.
What do you mean, serve? Are you saying there really is someone more powerful than the Red Women, pulling their strings?
Or techno-organic, maybe.
What did you do to us?
I examined your bodies. You have not been harmed in any way. Identifiers detected. The Sovereign and Maiden are among you. However, you aren't under its control. I see why they viewed you as a danger now.
Oh, goody. More riddles.
Do you think we can trust this place?
God.
Like it or not, it may be our best chance at a ticket out of here. Let's at least
Knock
hear
on
it out.
wood. I have none of that.
I shall now answer your questions. We are Helganquil.
Aliens?
The Red Women you encountered previously are a form of disguise we employ from time to time.
Ah.
Helganquil?
You are on Dake Phasal, a celestial base which drifted here by accident. The will of Rena's Great Spirit no longer reaches us here. Since my sudden separation from the Great Spirit's influence, I have used any and all means to extend my lifespan. As I have done so, I have also set out to monitor and research Rena and Dahna from this position.
A question. What is this great spirit of which you speak? Is it something that rules over your kind?
Correct. The Great Astral Spirit is a large mass of astral energy that fills all of Rena, one with its own will, a voice we cannot refuse.
A voice? Just like Dahna.
The voice of the Great Spirit speaks to our hearts directly, and we have served it, without question, throughout the ages.
I have a question about this, but I'll ask it after
Does that mean
this.
it was controlling your minds? Wait a second. Could this great spirit be the true sovereign of Rena?
The true ruler of Rena. It could be the same thing that's controlling Volron.
Wait, back up. You're telling us this great spirit of yours is the one that ordered you things to harvest the astral energy from Dahna? I'm not sure I believe that.
Why not? We've already made contact with the will of Dahna back in the Wedge, and in the Forbidden Zone on Lenegus. If Dahna has a will of its own, I don't see why Rena wouldn't.
Maybe not, but think about what you're saying. If Dahna has a will like Rena, then that would mean that we've been controlled by the voice of Dahna this whole time, just like these things.
Dahna's will hasn't been forcing us to do anything.
Yeah, but...
Let's assume that what Hevrek 35 claims is true, and that we are indeed cut off from both planets. Even if we had previously been under
sorry, I
control
did
of
not
Rena's will,
mean for that to be
you would
drinking
notice now that we are
ASMR.
disconnected.
Sorry, I didn't realize
Your
how close the
fear is
mic
not
was.
based in logic. The voice of Dahna is much smaller and quieter compared to that of Rena's great spirit. Rena's astral energy is amassed at its center, whereas Dahna's is shared among all its constituents. So thinly is that energy spread that it cannot coalesce and formulate a will. Our findings here indicate as much.
Which explains why we felt its will where we
Expanding the viewer
did. The
base.
Wedge and
My
Lenegus
goodness.
are where so much of that energy had been accumulated.
The Great Spirit's desire is to consume all astral energy. And the pursuit of that desire is why you see Rena in its current state. As a result, it has turned its attention toward Dahna.
Is that why the crown contest is necessary? So that the Great Spirit can feed off of Dahna?
Indeed. And it was to that end that we Helganquil devised the crown contest. Had the initial spirit channeling from 300 years ago succeeded, all of Dahna's astral energy would have been seized.
But the ceremony failed. Lenegus was severely damaged. And you lost both the Sovereign and the Renaissance.
Ew.
Correct. A change in
A
plan was
maggot
required to
infested
ensure the spirit
rug?
channeling success. However, recreating the Renaissance required a vast amount of energy.
Ugh, that's so
That is why we
nasty.
turned to Dahna.
Holy shit, that's
that
so
was the real
gross.
purpose
Okay, I
behind the crown
gotta
contest.
not think about that.
An efficient means to harvest the necessary energy from Dahna.
Hello, Mrs. Cheesecake.
This is all happening because of me.
In her usual way, I say. Tell her hello, short
you
stuff.
still haven't answered one of Alphen's original questions. Just why have you brought us here to your base, Hevrek 35?
First, it was to confirm the identities of you, my unexpected visitors. Second, it was to ascertain whether you would be likely to accept my request.
A request? But what could someone like you want us to...
I wish for you all to slay the Great Spirit.
I'm sorry, did you just ask us to kill your master?
I did. It is in your best interest that you do so, I might add.
What makes you say that?
Lenegus has entered the final stage of the spirit channeling plan. As we speak, Dahna's energy is being harvested en masse and transmitted to Rena. If nothing is done about the Great Spirit, it will not be long before all is lost.
You're saying the destruction we saw earlier is just the beginning? That...
We won't let that happen.
Why do you want us to kill the Great Spirit so badly? Is it to save our world? To free you, Helganquil, from under its control? Why?
No. My primary concern is validating our findings and analysis, which have taken many years to realize. As such, it is my desire to see how your actions impact and change these systems. However, I will not deny that vengeance also plays a part.
Vengeance? For what?
In spite of our long service to the Great Spirit, our species is on the brink of extinction.
Yeah. As all JRPGs go, you have to kill God.
At this stage, It would be wise for you to talk with the others. Ask them what you need to know. Once you have your answer, return to me. If you agree to help, I shall fix your ship.
Others? Just how many of you are there?
I am the only Helganquil who inhabits Dake Faisal.
Hey! Hey!
It's no use. I think it's done talking to us. Let's take a look around.
Interesting. I was going to say that maybe Renans are descendants of Helganquil,
right?
but it seems they're
I
not.
mean, it's practically blackmailing us into doing its dirty work.
To be honest, the conversation went on for so long, I'm not sure I understood all of it. How about you, Dahna? Were you able to follow it at all?
At the very least, everything it said about the Renan Great Spirit adds up. At the end of the day, this whole chain of events comes back to astral energy. That being said, had we not previously encountered the will of Dahna, I suspect I would find its story much more difficult to believe.
The spirit of Rena wants to see Dahna completely destroyed.
But why? Astral energy is supposed to be a force that creates and shapes the world.
It doesn't matter. I don't care if we're up against an entire world or what its game is. We're not going to let it destroy Dahna.
We're not gonna let it destroy
There is one other thing that
Dahna.
concerns me. How the Great Spirit, the Helganquil, and the Crown Contest are all part of a centuries-long plan is clear enough. But what about the Renans? How do they factor into all this?
Now that you mention it, and all that talk, Hevric 35 never even brought up the Renans once. And as for the Helganquil, we never did find out just what they are either.
Maybe it had a reason for keeping its silence. Or perhaps there's even more going on. Maybe the others will shed more light on the
Well,
matter.
maybe it's what I said.
Let's find out.
Oops.
Who are they?
What is it?
Oh, my apologies. It's just been so long since I've seen any humans from the outside world.
Are you a Renan?
Oh, yeah, I guess so. The Overseer told us to answer any questions you might have. Whatever you want to know, we'll tell you as much as we can. But be quick. Our subjects are undergoing a dramatic shift that we don't want to miss.
What?
What a weird guy.
He must have meant Hevric 35 when he mentioned that Overseer.
And what was that about subjects? You don't think he meant Dahna and Rena, do you?
There isn't anyone else we can talk to. I guess we should ask around here.
Have you guys lived up here in Dake Faisal with Hevric 35 for a long time?
Yes. I couldn't tell you off the top of my head just how long it's been, though. We regularly go into stasis, so our sense of time has gotten rather out of whack over the years.
Why are you all even here in the first place?
Originally, this station was where we worked to perform maintenance on Lenegis from the outside.
We heard that the facility ended up in its current location due to an accident.
Oh, it was terrible. Apparently there was some kind of accident, and when help never arrived, they presumed the entire facility had been destroyed.
And you've been working for Hevric 35 ever since?
Well, at first we thought that there was nobody else inside the facility, but then it turned out the Overseer was there all along.
What do you mean?
The Helganquil have the technology to cloak themselves around us Renans. As long as they don't do anything obvious, A Renan won't see one, even if it's right in front of them.
Which would explain why Shionne and I failed to notice the Red Women previously. Do they employ an astral art of some sort?
I haven't been able to scientifically confirm it for myself, but from what I understand, the type of cloaking they use is primarily achieved through mechanical means. In addition, they also used hypnosis devices and information control to get us to do what they wanted without being detected. It's a pretty sophisticated operation, especially since it avoids any unnecessary conflict. I have to imagine that's how Lenegis is still run.
But aren't the Helganquil themselves controlled by the Great Spirit? If so, why aren't Renans affected by it in the same way?
The Great Spirit's mind control only works on Helganquil, so they had to employ other means to manipulate us Renans.
You act like this didn't affect you personally. If I was you, I'd be mad as hell at their deceptions.
I mean, sure, I was surprised when I first found out about it, but it happened so long ago.
Hevrek 35 has clearly ceased concealing itself, though. Why is that?
Who can say? My guess is it just got bored, or maybe even a little lonely.
Don't you want to go back home to Rena or Lenegis? Our ship is going to be fixed pretty soon. You could ride with us.
No way. If we went back after knowing the truth, they'd either just brainwash us or purge us outright. After all this time, there's nothing to be gained from going back. We've all agreed it'd be best to simply stay here and watch everything unfold instead. Things are going just fine with the Overseer. Not that it'll be around much longer. It can't extend its life any further. That said, I'm sure it's pleased to see the final stage of the plan before it passes on, though.
Thank you for answering our questions.
Okay.
Can we talk to you for a few minutes?
Sure. It's going to be a while before the two planets undergo their next shift, so I can talk until then.
Please, tell us what you know about the Helganquil.
You mean the Overseer's species? I can't say I know much about them.
Well, for starters, where'd they come from?
Where else? From Rena, obviously.
From Rena? Wait, are you telling us those things live right alongside the Renans down there?
Of course not. There's really no such thing as Renans in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, I thought the Overseer explained everything.
Apparently not.
Please, tell us more.
Well, in a nutshell, the Renans were originally created from Dahnans by the Helganquil.
What the fuck?
But if that's true, then that would mean there aren't any people on Rena.
There aren't. But there are Helganquil. That's what the name literally means in their language. People of Rena.
But what need could they possibly have to create a whole new race of people?
It was a way to bolster their dwindling workforce. I trust you're aware that the Helganquil are on the verge of extinction, yes? In essence, we were created to carry on their work for the Great Spirit after they all die. They gathered Dahnans who had an affinity for astral arts and proceeded from there.
Wow.
That's why we, as their descendants, can all cast arts, albeit to varying degrees.
Let me get this straight. Are you saying Renans were originally created from Dahnans that the Helganquil kidnapped?
Wait, that explains why almost nobody can use astral arts on Dahna now.
Helganquil technology is truly amazing. The way they alter their bodies is far less invasive than your conventional surgeries. They have these tiny machines that are practically invisible, which they insert into their bodies and...
Enough! You needn't tell us anymore.
How can you speak so calmly about all of this?
I guess I can see how, when viewed in a certain light, their ways may sound grotesque. But if you ask me, I think they ultimately did us a favor. They saved us from crawling the earth in ignorance. If it meant their hands had to get a little dirty in the process, then so be it.
So they did nanomachines basically to alter your
are the real Renans.
DNA.
Personally, I don't think it's such a big deal. They're also mostly the ones behind what you see going on between the two planets. I think that covers just about everything worth knowing.
I see. Thanks for filling us in.
That's fucking crazy. Hello?
Does he really expect us to believe that Renans never truly existed? How absurd.
Dohalim.
Just when I think we're getting to the bottom of it all, some new revelation smacks us in the face.
It's very weird how they're all extremely calm about this.
Do you know anything about a spirit channeling plan?
If you mean the first plan from 300 years ago, then yes. Do you know what its main objective was?
Yes. It was to use Lenegis to siphon off Dahna's astral energy and send it to Rena.
Exactly. However, there were two problems we had to consider. First was how to collect and send such a large quantity of astral energy without it becoming sentient. Second, we had to figure out how to convert Dahna's energy so it would be compatible with Rena.
I take it the solutions to those problems were to use the wedge for the collection, and then the Sovereign and Maiden to convert the energy.
We have a winner. However, the first plan failed when the Sovereign was overwhelmed and became frenzied. The reason for that is because the Maiden lost control. I'm told he slaughtered many Renans in Helganquil that day. For the next plan, we tried to recreate the Renis Alma, but we didn't have nearly enough of the other non-dark astral energy types. To amend that, we set our sights on Dahna and implemented a system whereby we could extract energy from it.
And the crown contests began.
Correct.
That
Since
man.
the Maiden had been the failing point in the previous
Oh,
plan, it was
you're right,
decided
yeah.
to replace her role with machinery to avoid further mishaps. A new Sovereign had to be made as well. It was such tremendously difficult work, its success was dubious. But from the look of things, it would appear such
I know,
worries
my
were
gal.
unfounded.
Fair.
So that's what the purpose of that room we found in the Forbidden Zone was.
What about the flower that sprouted from Rena?
Flower? Oh, that thing. That's the physical manifestation of all the astral energy that's been harvested from Dahna. As I'm sure you've noticed, it's quite a lot of energy. At this point, it's likely that it's become physically integrated with Rena's planetary structure.
Hevrek 35 mentioned that the spirit channeling plan is entering its final stage. Is that true?
It is. I never thought I would live to see the day with my own eyes, and yet here we are. Are we done talking now? If it's all the same to you, I'd really rather not miss anything that's about to happen.
He talks like the potential end of the world is just another day on the job.
You've got to remember that these guys have been living alone up here for a long time. Who knows what shape their minds are in?
Yeah, it's literally the same voice, yeah. That's fucking crazy.
The world has been turned upside down. Is there anything we know that's still true at this point?
Seriously, I'm still trying to process the fact that we Renans were created by the Helganquil, let alone the Sovereign and Maiden stuff.
Let's take a moment to gather ourselves. I know all of this is a lot to believe and take in, but I think it's fair to say that we found the answers we've been looking for. Does everyone
And
agree?
then some.
Agreed. Though I'll admit that I never expected it to all boil down to Rena's great spirit being behind everything.
Everything that's happened, everything we've endured, it's all because of astral energy.
I was thinking that it was just gonna be like a supercomputer or something.
Control of the Helganquil. Then the Helganquil created the Renans, who went on to invade and rule over the Dahnans.
Plus, the reason the Great Spirit can't directly control the Renans as well is likely because they were originally Dahnans all along.
Either way, I think it's fair to say we've all had a lot to take in at once. Maybe too much, even. We should probably take it easy and rest our minds a bit. Why don't we all take some time to think things over before we decide on our next move?
That's a good idea, Kisara. If the Renan Great Spirit really is behind all this, then we've got a really big fight ahead of us. Because it's not just Dahna on the line, but Rena too. If we're going to do this, we need to be completely sure of ourselves. So let's go ahead and break off for now. We aren't in any immediate danger, so we should be okay. You sure you don't want to be alone right now?
I could ask you the same question.
I figured I'd get all my thinking in while walking around and checking up on everybody.
I'll go along with you. I'm interested to hear what's on everyone's minds too.
Sounds good. Let's go find them.
Still waiting for the murder, suicide, friendship, death of the chicken totally.
Everyone's just gone their own way,
My
huh?
goodness.
Yeah, let's hit up each spot.
We should be good. Yeah, we're good.
Oh, it's you two. Does he seem like he's doing any better now?
He who? Oh, you mean Dohalim, don't you?
I know that we're all struggling to wrap our minds around it all, but he looked like he was taking it really hard earlier.
What do you think about everything we've learned? About the Renans and the Great Spirit and all that?
On some level, I'm not even really sure what to think, to be honest. I mean, the Great Spirit is like a huge natural disaster, but with a mind and will of its own.
Yeah,
but
that's the other thing, right?
Bent on trying to destroy our
Are
planet,
you a bad enough dude to kill God? Absolutely.
As for the Renans, I suppose my feelings on that are a bit more mixed.
How so?
Coexistence between Dahnans and Renans in Menancia is still a work in progress. In my case, I think that's partly because deep down, I was still on guard around Renans. So, to be told that they're like us, that they're actually just like us is, well, I guess it's a little deflating, to be honest.
You kept a pretty level head.
You mean about the Renans? At the end of the day, the Helghan Quill and the Great Spirit are the ones who are responsible. But at the same time, I realize that not every Dahnan is necessarily going to believe that either.
Word.
I know you're already aware of this, but the list of grievances the Dahnans have against the Renans is long. And understandably
King God is
so.
one of us?
And
My goodness.
if people then find out that they're all actually one and the same. Yeah, I don't think they're going to take to it too kindly.
Even just among the Dahnans, I'm sure there'll be some who emerge with power and some who won't. I think if we can find a way to get rid of that imbalance...
Well, first we can try to figure...
Yeah. It'd be nice if one day people could learn to get past their hatred like Rinwell did.
It's no small task. We can't pretend like the past didn't happen and ask people to forget their very real pain and suffering.
Right. Everybody has their reasons for feeling the way that they do. But if we just, in a worst-case scenario...
And we all have to figure out how to meet halfway. Not just that.
That's an interesting way of putting it.
It's true. Everybody has their own scars, their own trauma. The first step to healing those wounds is to put aside that hatred.
What if God was one of us, just a slav like one of us? My goodness.
And now, I think I see a way to move forward. But to do that...
You both seem awfully calm.
Only because after everything we've seen, we don't have the energy to keep being shocked.
How are you holding up, Rinwell? That whole talk about the Renans looked like it shook you up a bit.
Yeah. I get this sinking feeling whenever I remember how Dahnan mages like my family were persecuted and died out. And now, I finally know why that is. But I was thinking, if Renans end up living together with Dahnans again, then mages won't be such an unusual thing to see on Dahna anymore, right? I know it's not as simple as all that. Dahnans probably won't be so quick to let their guards down. And there might be Renans who still act superior because of their...
It wouldn't surprise me. 300 years of bad blood and prejudice isn't going to be an easy thing to overcome.
Yeah. I know firsthand just how much hatred can take hold in your heart but even so, I was still able to change. And if I can change, so can anyone else. So I was thinking maybe, I don't know, I could use my position as both a Dahnan and a mage to help bring both sides together.
Rinwell.
That great spirit worries me too, though. Dahna's will feels so warm and inviting. So why is Rena's will trying to destroy our entire planet?
Now that you mention it, Everett 35 and the other scientists here never really brought that up. Maybe they don't know either.
Maybe. But regardless, at
It's
the end
also
of the
weird
day,
that, like...
Dahna's still our home. There's no way we can let it be destroyed.
We won't. We'll keep it safe no matter what.
It's a little weird. Maybe because it's technically a god, maybe he thinks that he needs to kill the other god to be superior. I'm assuming.
I still can't believe it, man.
You're not the only one still trying to make sense of all this. Elite.
Really? You've never struck me as the type of guy to get...
Did you forget what happened back in Thistleton? Once my memories started coming back to me.
It was really that bad for you?
Yeah, it was. But thanks to Law and everybody else, I remembered that I still had things out there worth fighting for.
Man, I think you might be a better guy than me, Alphen. All I can remember thinking was, when's this guy gonna get his act together?
Law.
I was too worried about repeating the same mistakes I'd made back with my dad, and running away from the truth. That was
Yeah, that's the other thing too. Like, what happens when a planet loses its spirit? Like, does it just fucking die? Like, does the planet die?
Races and the world ending?
Especially when,
If I
like,
can be honest with you guys, it's just
a
all too
planet's
much for me to handle
will
right now.
or its spirit, whatever you want to call it, is sentient. Like, what happens to the planet? Or the people living on that planet?
The big stuff right now. Oh. I used to worry all the time about my thorns, for obvious reasons. And when I realized my visions pointed to a threat that was bigger than me, I didn't know what I should do, but that's when I finally got it. You guys were all there for me, to teach me what's really important. I just had to open up and listen.
In other words, if you let the big picture stuff get you all muddled up inside, you'll begin to lose sight of what you really care about. Yeah, I think you're right.
The thing that's most important, what I really care about.
You care about Rinwell, Law. Really just say it.
To fight for them.
Not everyone is strong enough to fight.
Huh?
It's something your dad told me once when he was still alive. Law, you know you're strong enough to fight. And you're strong enough to protect the people you care about. Forget all the big stuff going on. Just don't lose sight of what you want to protect in the first place. Sound good?
Yeah. It's like a big weight's been. I'll fight to protect the people around me. Just like I always have.
I think that's best. my man Dohalim is going through it.
I apologize for making you witness that.
You mean hearing the origins of the Renans?
Indeed. It's shocking to have so many things I thought to be indelible fade away in mere seconds.
Even I'm still not sure everything we've heard here is actually true.
Let's not delude ourselves. If what we've heard is a lie, it's a rather elaborate one.
A very elaborate one. And why lie at this point?
I can only imagine that you must have been constantly feeling like this, ever since your memory returned, Alphen. And you as well, Shionne. About your thorns, and being a maiden.
That's just part of being alive, don't you think?
A founder Tan? Who's the founder Tan?
But enough about me.
Is it Law?
I'm not concerned for myself. What concerns
me when you say the other Renans, you mean the ones that are living on Lenegis or Dahna, right?
Correct. Even if we stop the Great Spirit from annihilating Dahna, our problems putting aside the untold state that Rena may be in. If we do not truly belong there, we will have to think long and hard about where it is that we wish to return to.
So, I guess your only real choices at this point are to either stay on Lenegis.
The wrestler is an NPC.
Come down to Dahna, huh? And right now, Lenegis might not even be a safe.
And at the same time, Dahnans are hardly likely to embrace Renans with open arms. If the issue is forced.
NVM? What's an NVM?
Dire. There is, after all, 3 centuries
never mind.
Hatred to overcome between us. And the victims of our rule have absolutely every right to feel animosity towards us Renans. Our own circumstances as the aggressors are
the wrestlers are never mind.
I didn't expect the former Lord of Menancia to be so down about people reconciling.
Menancia's fate was a stroke of good luck. There had been backlash over how it had been ruled, and I was blessed to have sympathizers among my ranks. Still, even now, there remain ardent dissidents.
But things can still change if you have the right people to help lead the way. Isn't that what you hope to achieve on Lenegis after this is all over?
Indeed.
Ah,
I fully accept
yeah.
the burden of that responsibility. In that regard, on that note, I have something of a favor to ask of you, Alphen.
Oh? What is it?
I wish for you to serve as a mediator, so that the Renans can live on Dahna peaceably. As the one and only Blazing Sword, I suspect the Dahnans may listen to what you have to say when problems arise.
And I take it that you'll be the one to represent the Renans?
Yes. I realize that I'm asking quite a lot of you. However, the fact of the matter is that it will take time for Renans to re-enter Dahnan society without any bloodshed. That is why.
You're the same as ever, Dohalim.
Is it too much?
No, relax. You get so tense and formal when you're asking for a favor. Listen, there's no need for that. We're friends.
You're too kind. I can see you were raised well.
That's some high praise, Alphen.
Then I'll ask once again, this time just as friends. Alphen, will you help me?
You don't even need to ask.
Thank you.
The bros are back.
Well, it sounds like everyone's learning from their past and using it to create a better future for everyone.
What about you, Shionne? How do you feel about the origin of the Renans?
To be honest, I'm not really all that shocked, actually. I mean, I might be a Renan in the literal sense, but I've never really felt like one of them. Right now, it's kind of a mystery.
How do you mean?
Because for a really, really long time, all I ever thought about was how I was going to die. Not if or when, but how. I thought I'd die alone. That fate had me in its steely grip. I would have never imagined that I'd be traveling with someone like you, fighting to save Rena and Dahna. I mean, how it's been going on for 300 years. All this tragedy and destruction. When you consider the Helganquil's part in all this, it's been even longer than that.
Yeah.
It was Naori's hope that somehow, someone in the future would be able to stop it. How it fell on us, of all people, to heed that call.
I don't think Naori was hoping that we would just stop the world from getting destroyed. She considered me, a Dahnan, as a real person. And she very much cherished her own people, too. I don't think she wanted the world to be saved, just so they could go back to hurting each other. Maybe this is what she meant.
Huh?
When we were talking to Kisara earlier, about all that stuff, like everyone's needing to meet halfway and embrace, she said that the first step down that path was for each of us to put aside our own hatred. That means forgiving other people, even and especially before they forgive you.
Forgiving. So it goes both ways, right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. I don't just mean forgiving things that happen.
It's also
in the past
fucked that,
either.
like, when you think about it, this entire, like, obviously the theme of slavery has gone throughout, like, has embedded itself throughout the entire game.
People can hurt
But
one
it's
another
also, like, the
without
fact
even
that
meaning
it's, like,
to.
this one
I know that better than
thing,
most, thanks to these thorns.
this great will of Rena, or whatever, or the great spirit,
But if we can do it, I'm sure there'll come a
that
time
was
when we
controlling the
all truly
Helgans, the
understand each other.
Helganquils, who then controlled the Dahnans, who then created the Renans, and it's just a cycle of control from all parties. That's just fucking nuts.
She did.
Yeah. I want a future that she would feel proud to live.
Whoa there, savior girl.
Whoa
She
there!
saved you too.
Yes, I know. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I want to live. And that's
Alright, let's go back to Helgen Tevrik,
Well,
Fit
is
35.
everybody ready to do what needs to be done?
I am. There's a lot to think about, but at the end of the day, Dahna's still in danger. I don't care who we're up against. We'll kick their ass.
Yes, sir.
What are your thoughts, Alphen? I want to know what's on your mind, too.
Like Law said, if we have to fight the Great Spirit on Rena, then so be it. It's trying to rob us of our entire world. And it's going to take not just our home, but all of existence along with it. That alone is enough to make it our enemy. But it's not only that. One way or another, I think beating the Great Spirit is going to be tied to us saving Shionne.
You're saying there's a chance?
You're referring to the vision of destruction we all saw in Lenegis, I take it?
Yeah. 3 centuries ago, the astral energy that appeared at the spirit channeling ceremony showed Naori that vision. And to hear Shionne tell it, it's the same one that she sees from her own thorns as well.
Indeed. Shionne's thorns are comprised of dark astral energy, the one type which we know is native only to Rena. And if Rena's great spirit is what's behind Dahna's pending destruction, then...
Shionne's thorns are the Great Spirit? It's not actually on Rena like we thought?
We don't know anything for certain. At the very least, though, I think it's possible her thorns are a part of the Great Spirit.
While the main body resides in Rena.
That would kind of make sense.
Shionne.
If these thorns really are a part of Rena's Great Spirit, I'm going to go over there and give it a piece of my mind and then some.
I have to wonder if if
the question is, how do we
you beat the game and you defeat the Great Spirit, obviously it's dark astral energy, so then those dark astral energy just disappear?
The Wedge and Lenegis were both hard enough for us to overcome in their own right. This is an altogether greater challenge for merely 6.
And we only know about the Thorns connection thanks to Naori.
Hevric 35 has been observing the Great Astral Spirit this whole time. It wouldn't ask us to fight it unless it has a plan of some sort. Let's go see what that is. Our minds are made up. Let's go give Hevric 35 our answer.
Do you have your answer for me?
We want to ask something first. You're asking us to fight an entire planet. How exactly do you expect us to do that? You must have something up your sleeve, or else you wouldn't put us up to it.
There's a One Piece RPG coming out? Like an actual RPG?
It is an immense being, but its actual will does not run throughout its entire body. Rather, its will is derived from the core, which supports the rest of the body, and is where its strength is most densely concentrated. Therefore, if you destroy the
Odyssey?
core,
I haven't heard anything about
the
it.
Great Spirit shall become unable to maintain sentience, and return to being ordinary astral energy.
Do we know if it's gonna be an action RPG or a JRPG? Like a turn-based JRPG.
You will also need the assistance of both the Sovereign and the Maiden. They are our best tools for
That sounds fucking cool. I definitely play a One Piece JRPG.
Using their powers, the Maiden shall seal the great astral spirit within her body, and the Sovereign shall wield the power of the Renis Alma to destroy it.
Hold on. That sounds a lot like what Shionne described before.
Yeah, killing herself to take out the Thorns with her.
She was actually right all along.
By my calculations, your powers combined should be sufficient to destroy the great astral spirit.
Ah, 2 days ago, got it.
Disperse its energy widely enough to make it difficult to reform.
What will happen to the Maiden once we manage to beat the Great Astral Spirit?
Any matter contained within the field of destruction shall be erased.
So it really will kill me.
This method is the most simple one available to destroy the Great Spirit, and is therefore our most reliable option.
What are our other options?
There is little reason to consider alternative courses of action when the most optimal among them is
coming out this year. Cool.
I promised Shionne that she wouldn't die, that we'd save the world without needing to sacrifice her. We didn't fight this whole time just to give up on her at the very end. If there's any other way to take out the Great Spirit, I want to hear it.
This plan shall lead to the fewest losses in preserving your world. Abandoning it is irrational. It is vital that you proceed with this plan. A part of Rena's great astral spirit already resides within her. 300 years ago, the Great Spirit descended upon Lenegis in an attempt to assume direct control of the spirit channeling ceremony. We have reason to believe the Great Spirit left part of itself behind, and that it now resides in the Maiden.
Which would make Alphen's earlier hypothesis correct.
That part inside the Maiden belongs to the core, and can be used by the great astral spirit to revive itself. So long as it remains, it will be all but impossible to fully eradicate the Great Spirit. That is why it is necessary for it to be vanquished only once it is whole. Without the Maiden's direct control over the Great Spirit, attacking it is futile and will only serve to strengthen it.
No.
Wait. Naori said that the Rena's Alma can suppress the self-realization of astral energy, and that the thorns can be neutralized by placing them in it. If so, can't the same also be done to the Great Spirit, seeing as the thorns are simply part of it?
Well, can it?
It is true that the Rena's Alma is capable of what you suggest, and could contain the great astral spirit.
Yes!
However, doing so requires fine control on the level of the spirit channeling ceremony, considering that the Rena's Alma was previously lost when that ceremony failed. I cannot allow it. Its uncertainty is simply too great.
What does that mean for us if you won't allow it?
Your starship will not be restored, and you will all be unable to leave here.
Why you?
Fine then. I'd rather stay here and rot than do it your way.
Alphen?
Whatever we do, if we mess up, Dahna's screwed. The Great Spirit will destroy it. If you're fine letting that happen, and we have nothing to gain either way, then I'd rather do nothing. We want to stop Dahna from getting destroyed. We want to save it. But not if it means having to sacrifice one of us in the process. If all you're gonna do is sit back and watch us where it's safe, then quit ordering us around and shut up!
Alphen.
What you say is irrational. Be that as it may, I shall accede to your demand.
You'll agree?
I am an observer. The Sovereign, Maiden, and Rena's Alma are my species' greatest achievement. I wish to see how well they work against the Great Spirit in light of our demise by its hands.
But what are we supposed to do about the Rena's Alma? One of your buddies
He's arising.
It is likely that
God damn it.
Alma is with the Great Spirit, functioning as a catalyst to receive Dahna's astral energy.
So our only option to retrieve it is to head straight for the Great Spirit and take it back?
According to my observations, the astral energy is most densely concentrated in the center of Rena, where the Great Spirit's core is located.
So right in the middle of that giant flower, then.
I have one more question. You've said that Rena's great astral spirit is already integrated with the planet. What will happen to Rena once it vanishes?
Oh, here we go. We'll get our answer.
Without the will of the Great Spirit, Rena is predicted to collapse. Even in such a scenario, the energy will disperse, and the Great Spirit will likely not reform.
So you're saying that even if we manage to beat the Great Spirit without destroying it, we'll still be in danger?
Likely, the collapse will occur in stages. It is recommended that you all escape before the final stage.
Man, wish that thing would tell it to us straight for once.
Havrek 35 and the others have gotten used to hypothesizing from afar is all.
Alright, let's see if I can do this quickly.
Fix our starship. We're going to Rena.
Excellent.
Excellent.
But I want to make one thing clear. We're doing this for ourselves, to protect what matters to us. We're not doing it for your sake, or because you told us to. Remember that.
It matters little to me. The end result shall be the same. Repair work on your starship has commenced. You'll have to wait until it's finished.
Man, is
The
it too much to
truth.
ask for Havrek 35 to talk like a normal person? I swear I can feel my brain starting to fry after listening to all that complicated stuff.
Don't worry. I think we're most...
Take some time, get some rest in the interim, rest. Alright. It's time! Boyos, girls, non-binarios. More cutscenes. I just want to get to the dungeon.
You still thinking about what the scientists told us? About where Renans really come from?
I am, but not for myself.
You're worried about the future of the Renan people.
The fact that our people have been the same this whole time will only give the Dahnans further reason to resent us.
But we didn't know that.
But you still intend to confront this truth head on, don't you?
Well, I did declare that I would live my life for the living, and not the dead. Even as I dream of retirement, I shall remain dedicated to the cause.
I'm sure you'll do great.
Now that I think about it, I don't believe I've ever heard you criticize or reproach us Renans even once.
I'm no saint. I have skeletons in my closet too. There was definitely a time when I hated Renans for who they were. I hated them just for being Renan. But you changed that, Dohalim. You gave me an opportunity.
God, I need a fucking new monitor so badly, dude.
Thanks to your reforms, we were able to stand next to Renans not as slaves, but as equals for the first time in our lives. Of course, I'm
I
sure
see
there
like
were some Renans who still hated us on the inside.
like a line
But we knew that
every
not
once in a
all of you
while.
were like
A
that.
line across this
There were
monitor.
those of you who were good, and that was a start.
It's a very severe
When
line.
it comes down to it, Renans
God,
are
this
just
thing is fucking
people. They
old.
can be good or bad, just like Dahnans.
That is, in essence, the heart of your approach, isn't it? That we're all people.
Yeah, it is. When you can pull someone aside and talk to them one-on-one, then you have the chance to come to an understanding. But as soon as you stereotype, that chance goes away, and you stop thinking of them as people that you can relate to.
I understand what you're saying, but we're talking about massive numbers of Renans and Dahnans alike. Realistically speaking, surely they won't all be able to get along.
Even if we end up butting heads with one person, maybe we'll find better luck among their friends. If we can build a society that works like that, that'll be something worth nurturing and protecting.
So you wish for people to form real bonds and do away with the hierarchy outright? To deal with one another as humans, and nothing more? That's the ideal future you hope to see when this is all over?
Yes, I do. I think it would make for a fine tribute to my brother's legacy. Though, that said, I would be doing it for the people of the future first and foremost. Do you still plan to return to Lenegis when this is over?
Indeed I do. I don't know whether I'll be able to reside in Lenegis proper, however. My first order of business may be to find somewhere to live.
You'll always have a home in Menancia, you know.
As I shall ever keep in mind.
Well, if you ever need a helping hand, don't hesitate to come get me. I'll always be there for you, Doe.
Did you just... Never mind. Thank you, Kisara.
Just smooch.
I appreciate your patience as I work all this out.
the love of God, just...
Don't even mention
Oh my God.
And really, when you think about it, now that we know the two of us aren't so different after all, don't you think that brings down a barrier that used to be between us?
Oh my God, just fucking...
You know,
Oh my God.
I hadn't actually thought of it that way before.
Keep walking, Kisara. Keep walking close.
Yeah, I think I do too.
God damn it. This game is not giving me not a single smooch that I wanted. Not a single one.
Hey, why'd you call me here? Was there something you wanted to talk about?
Well, if everything we've heard about the Great Spirit is true,
One of you
we're
need to
getting
kiss
close
each
to our
other
final
right
battle.
now. One of you.
So I wanted to apologize while I can.
Oh my fucking God, brother.
For what?
I was being real stupid before. About whether Dahna's will had been controlling us and all that. I get why you were angry now. Anybody would be if something they trusted was being questioned. So, I'm sorry, Rinwell. Really. I should have kept my mouth shut.
No, Law. Honestly, I think you might have been onto something. Of course you were worried. Who wouldn't be if they found out there might be some invisible force pulling our strings this whole time?
My God, I need someone to fucking smooch.
But you...
This entire game has been a tension, like, sexual tension build in the background.
Understand it?
Yeah, I think that might be part of it. But I think I also want
These
to
two
believe
flirting
it's
all the time. Fucking Shionne and Alphen flirting all the time. And then sometimes with Dohalim and
Of course. Because you were always on the
Kizaru.
run and had to live in hiding.
When we rescued Zephyr and I finally decided to come along with you all, something changed inside me. It was the first time I felt like my powers had any meaning. Even if that meaning was only helping you guys fight. Then, when I felt Dahna's will, I was overwhelmed by how vast and warm it was. It made me want to believe my powers were made to connect with it. It made me believe I had a bigger purpose.
So that's why you hope it doesn't turn out to be bad. You almost need it to be kind.
Yeah.
Well, alright. Then I promise I'll lay off bad-mouthing it.
You will?
There's no way for me to know for sure one way or the other, right? But you trust it, Rinwell, and that's enough for me. So I'll trust it because you do.
Oh my God.
Remember what I said about neither planet's great spirit reaching us here?
Yeah?
That's not quite true. I can feel just a little bit of Rena's inside you and everyone else.
You... what?
I sensed it when we first got here. It's a really small amount, so it doesn't feel like it has a will of its own. But I think that's how Dahna's energy probably is too.
So you're saying there's a little bit of Dahna's will inside each of us? In a way, doesn't that mean we're all Dahna's will?
What?
Well, like you said, unless Dahna's energy comes together, it has no will. So if we all have a little bit of Dahna's astral energy inside us...
Yeah, maybe...
Everett 35 might know the answer. But, you know what? I don't need to ask it. My will is my own. I fight for who I want to fight for. That's who I am now.
Yeah, talk to them, Law. Talk to these motherfuckers!
So thanks, Rinwell, for sharing that with me.
If y'all don't smooch right now, I swear to God.
Ah.
To be honest, the only reason I was suspicious of Dahna's will, well, I mean, it mostly was... I feel like you and I had grown apart lately, and I was worried.
Please give this to me, game.
Never mind. Nothing. Just forget about it.
Huh? No, what were you saying?
Saying? I don't remember
Come
saying
on.
anything.
Now you won't tell me what you were thinking?
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Then spit it out already.
Give me this game, you motherfuckers! God fucking... I hate this game. I'm gonna go pee.
Are you sure you don't want to get some rest?
I can't. I've got too much on my mind. Especially knowing how close our last battle is. How are you doing, Shionne?
Same as you. Still trying to absorb everything.
Remember when it was so simple? We were only fighting all the lords on Dahna? Although that feels like a lifetime ago, doesn't it?
Ages and ages ago. Everything that's happened since we first met. So many fights, so much chaos, so many wonderful people.
Oh, shit.
If I hadn't run into you that day, well, I wouldn't have met all of you.
Hello,
I never would have
magnets?
held the blazing sword or looked for something more. I wouldn't have my memories back. I'd still be a faceless slave, like as not long dead.
Hey, Alphen. I want you to promise me something.
I need one of these 6 people, these 3 couples, to just
Something I
smooch.
want you to do.
One of them. For the love of God, I have been waiting this entire game to see this.
The only way we can end the Great Spirit for good is to go after both the main body in Rena and the thorns in me. I need you to promise me, Alphen, that if for some reason we can't get the Rena's Alma back, you'll use the Blazing Sword to destroy the Great Spirit, and me along with it.
Huh?
It's true the Blazing Sword may not have the strength of the Rena's Alma. But it's taken us this far. It's slain lords and beasts. At the very least, it has to be worth a try.
Yo, what is that emoji? Her emote.
You can't be serious. Have you forgotten everything that we...
The Great Spirit isn't just our problem. It's a threat to our entire world. Renans and Dahnans alike. We don't know what's going to happen when we face it, but we need to be prepared for anything. We can't second-guess ourselves when the time comes. I promise you, I'm not planning on going anywhere. I'm prepared to fight with absolutely everything I've got. But if it comes down to it, I need you to be prepared too.
Okay. But you should know that I'm not going to give up on you, Shionne. I'm going to fight this until the very end. I hope you can forgive me for that.
Alphen.
They're not gonna give it to me.
Okay, I understand. And I'll forgive you.
Thank you, Shionne.
So it's a promise then?
Oh my God.
It's a promise.
Oh, I'm in shambles.
I remember how I felt the first time you touched me. My thorns made any contact a mistake no one would ever make twice. After they'd seen what could happen, fear would always linger behind their eyes. In my entire life, I never had someone willingly reach out to me. But when you reached out to me and gently took my hand, you didn't react at all. It was so easy for you.
Fucking please give this to me, game. Come on.
In that moment.
That's because I couldn't feel pain back then.
Even once you could, though, you still chose to keep reaching out to me. And when you did, I felt this warmth that I had never known before. But still, I hate having to see you suffer through it every time you do.
You won't have to worry about that for much longer.
You think so?
I do, because Shionne,
No. You can tell me once my thorns are gone.
Oh my god, it's fun.
Everybody get enough rest? You ready for this?
Oh my god.
Yeah, we should probably get moving.
Agreed. Can't stand around waiting all day.
Our task is relatively straightforward. We need only descend down to
Oh
Rena, defeat the
my
Great Spirit,
god.
and restore stability to both worlds.
This is the fucking longest edging session of this entire I fucking hate this game. Oh my fucking god.
Then let's go, everybody. We've got one last wall to tear down.
This entire game.
Everything is in working order.
Is that you, Hevrek 35? You can see us from where you are?
Oh my god.
I can. I can see anywhere within the bounds of Dake Faisal.
Oh my god.
Maybe we should give Hevrek 35 a break. It has been stuck in this tiny facility for a very, very long time.
I have unlocked all functions on your starship. You can now make use of its warp drive.
Warp drive? Wait, you mean like what the Red Women used on us? What brought us here?
It's possible that the Red Women may have found a way to activate it on the starship. They are Helganquil, after all.
Using the warp drive, you should be able to breach Rena's atmosphere without being detected.
Wait, should?
You'll need to be careful. Due to the force field surrounding Rena, the ship will be unable to go any further than the surface of the planet.
So, once we reach the shell, it appears we'll have to infiltrate the core by foot. Understood.
Excuse me.
We gotta go all the way down just walking?
Will all the Helganquil go back to normal once we defeat the Great Spirit? I have a strange feeling we're going to have to fight them before this is all over.
The extinction of my people is inevitable at this stage. As such, it would be illogical to risk the success of the mission in a vain attempt to save my kind.
We understand.
Totally starting credulity, yeah.
Everything it says seems to be about what's illogical.
Well, come on, Doe.
Hold up, did you just...
You heard the lady. Get going.
I have one last question.
What?
As Sovereign, your identification number indicates that you are well past your predicted life expectancy. Similarly, the Maiden lacks any identification number, as her function should have been rendered unnecessary. Despite this, the two of you continue to exist. Why?
We exist because others have entrusted this to us. Over the years, many people have come together and sworn to see this through to the end.
They mean it is because of multiple chance interactions. The likelihood of such events is statistically improbable. Why have you two continued to persist under these conditions?
It's hard to explain. To be honest, I don't think it's something an observer could understand. All right, time to get back on the phone lines.
All right. Get the fuck out of here. The power of love. There we go. It's like, why isn't my controller working? Hello? Thanks for the happy bowel, bro. Because we arise. We arise. Oh god. Alright. Oh, nearly 3 hours of fucking cutscenes. I hope that we can beat this game, like, right now.
I guess we should give that warp drive a spin.
I might even go, like, I might even just sign into work and just keep playing. If we don't match, because I really just want to get this over with.
There's nothing here. This weird ocean we're surrounded by just stretches out everywhere. Is this really where the Helganquil come from?
I don't sense even a trace of astral energy. This world is dead.
Sheesh.
Then this must be the hollowing.
You mean to tell me this whole world, the entire
that makes
ocean
sense.
that stuff?
And it's covering everything. The entire planet.
That's why he was saying the Helganquil is
After it depleted this planet of every last speck of astral energy,
are going
it went
extinct.
after
I
Dahna.
see.
So arresting. This world of doom.
Back in its day, Rena was probably just as vibrant as Dahna is. But after being robbed of its astral energy for so long, those days are gone and past. This is all that will remain.
So the Great Spirit took everything. It stole energy not just from living beings, but the land, the sea, everything.
Sheesh.
And it bound the Helganquil in servitude until their whole world was nothing but this. And by the looks of it, that's how it remains to this day. A world of death and emptiness.
With nothing left here to consume, the Great Spirit turned its sights on Dahna, looking for another host.
You're saying if we don't stop it, this is what Dahna's going to look like?
We can be sure that even these few remaining remnants of Renan life will not be spared in the end.
If the oblivion and darkness both Shionne and Naori saw comes to pass, nothing will survive.
Not a damn thing.
It looks like we can climb down from there. Let's take a look.
Destroyed remnants. Rena.
So this is Rena. This is where everything began. Yet it's a dead world?
I won't let Dahna suffer the same fate. Ever.
Oh, teleporter. Okay. So there's probably something that we can activate to... Oh, maybe the dungeon is activating these things. Okay, that would make sense. Kind of like the tower earlier.
Looks like we warped into that pit of astral energy.
Aha.
Helganquil!
Guess they don't need their Red Woman disguises anymore.
Wait, can you understand us?
It's no use. We're not going to get through to them.
So they really are being controlled. In that case, we've got no choice.
Yeah, that sucks. 53, holy canola.
They're not pulling punches. We have no choice but to beat them at their own game. No complaints here! Healing you apart!
Don't leave me!
I shall ensure you survive this! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! From beyond, imbue this vanquished soul!
By the power of flame!
Beyond, imbue this vanquished soul!
My asthma! I'm out of ammo! My asthma!
Can't get out of this!
Ready to go!
Shine, radiant light! Pulse of regeneration! Regenerate! Incantation ruined! Let them not sit! They smite with all! Shine, radiant light! Pulse of regeneration!
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire!
From beyond,
My asthma!
Ah, shit.
I'll bring you back from next
not today!
This help ready and ready!
Regeneration!
Healing
Over won't save you!
I've taken too much damage! Thank you for
I'm
the
taking too much damage.
Need our ability to survive.
Don't get caught in the black!
Hey! Blow them away!
Oh, well, you're done.
Merely doing what I can.
This one's got your name on it!
Action to action!
Okay, that wasn't that bad.
Alphen.
I can't forgive them for what they've done, but I hate killing them. They don't even know why they're fighting. How does that even make them any different from the Dahnan slaves?
Perhaps. However, if we don't make a choice, the guilt of not doing anything will be that much worse.
Yeah, I know. I hate for it to be like this. But if it happens again, you won't find me hesitating to act.
Fair enough.
If we're going to get attacked again.
Holy shit, that was a lot of XP. Hello?
You have to stay the course.
God, that was a lot.
This one will be difficult to predict.
No dawn shall break this net. On in a bind. Your reflexes will not serve you well here.
That'll bring it down!
Negative blow them away!
Raging cascade!
Radiant light!
Sleep now!
Regeneration!
Regeneration!
Demon Fang! Being interrupted.
Too much to handle? My
In an instant!
Impact to cross.
We work well together.
Go get him! Here I go! One more! Will this help? Sleep now. Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, you too.
Carve through armor!
Now! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle! I can feel my precision improving.
Ah. I'm full of grape jells.
Is this a dead end?
It appears this whole room functions as an elevator. That apparatus there is likely what's used to control.
Oh.
What the? Where did they come from?
Less worries, more action. Concentrate.
You picked the wrong fight.
These things really get on my nerves. I never fit.
Take pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for you and Truly. I'm expert. Concentrate.
More seagulls.
Keep calm and take them down. I'm out of ammo. Now, Kizara, go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Where are you going? This one's mine. All disasters now. Come forth and use the purity.
I carve through armor.
Flare tornado.
Negative gate.
Zephyr Trident. Miasma. Raging cascade.
Oh fuck! I almost had it. God damn it.
Toxicity. Waterfall. Freeze. Dance in the wind. I'm all set up. Winds of heaven.
I'm ready.
Healing. Reinforcements.
In a bind.
I'm only getting
Why'd you heal me?
to stop me dying. Go for it.
Stop you from dying? Like, duh, dude.
Far enough. Negative gate. Stalagmite. On your knees. I'll smash you.
That'll bring you down. Let the marksman handle this. I never fit. It's time to finish this. Die. Consuming wildfire. Here I go. Confiscated. Thank you for the healing.
Demons descend. Flashing bang.
Stand in the wind. Here. Radiant run. Chain between heaven and earth. Searing hell wailing.
He can carve through armor, I'll tell you what.
Alphen, this ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end this battle.
I'm right beside you.
Eat dirt.
Not much longer to go.
Come on. One final push.
Let's do this together, Alphen. In here. Leave the sword. Get on in there with the others.
I'll smash you. Air pressure.
Radiant pierce. Let the marksman handle this. Field. Eat dirt.
Light burst force.
Radiant genesis.
More. Resonate
Where
with
you
you.
go. Eat dirt. Bring it down. Take it. Searing temperature. Here go. Radiant blood in your dreams. Here.
I'm ready.
Ultimate astral energy.
Say no more. Shut.
Well done.
Rending you apart.
Bloody chain between heaven and earth. A wailing mercy of lightning. Now. Healing circle. Alphen. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Resonate with the earth.
A chain between heaven and earth. Back into the fray. A wailing mercy of lightning. I'm only getting
Spirits within the soil.
here. Radiant here. Radiant in the wind. Air thrust. Thanks to you, I can use them.
Then I promise I'll always be
I can't imagine what we do without you, Manuel. Who, me? That's a little much. I'm serious. You're a lifesaver. I never fit. Now!
All yours, Kisara.
Lightning condemned! You're open! Go! Radiant blood! Now!
Light burst force.
Radiant genesis! You don't mess around.
Certainly not. Negative gate.
Illuminate the dark! Come forth! Back into the fray!
Stalagmite.
A chain between heaven and earth.
Armor won't
A
save you.
wailing banshee of lightning! Flare tornado!
Prepare to be sealed.
Glacier! Get on in there with the others! Toxicity!
Resonate with
Oh my god, this is a long ass fight. You can carve through armor but not his emotional barriers? Not like this. Hammer! That's, I don't know how much. God damn! 18k?
That calls off the
Good lord.
Good advice for all of us, to be honest.
Even in such a harsh environment as this, there are still creatures here?
You think they're native? Rena? Or could they be Zoogle somehow?
Whatever they are,
They're dangerous.
dangerous. Watch yourselves around them.
You think that pit stretches all the way to Rena's core?
I have a bad feeling about this. Insects should stay on the ground.
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Bloody howling.
Tornado! That'll bring you down.
Take this. In a bind.
Radiant Pierce! Radiant Pierce! Now! Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Well done! Another ammo!
Turn the tables on.
There are still more left!
Right. No time to hold back.
Alphen! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Illuminate the door! Alphen! Go! Take liberty! Holy light of power of flame! Heaven and earth! Radiant light! Wailing searing!
God damn, this bee is getting it done to them. My goodness.
Those astral arts of yours are pretty impressive.
Thanks! You're
Incendiary scale. Oh, you know what? Where is... Or is that in the air? It is, okay. That's so good, hello?
I don't even know the word defeat. Less talking, more doing. Damn it.
You picked the wrong fight. Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade! The power of flame! I'll be trading this one. Explosion! Searing tempest! It's time to finish this! Die!
That's mad good. That shit is mad good. After they told me the thorns is going to 90%, are we getting a friendship death for sure? We'll see. I would hope not, because that would be the fucking ultimate edging tease for this entire game. Oh, we have a bunch of stuff over here. I'm just gonna fall down. No one cares.
Guess I misread the landing.
Guess I misread the landing.
These structures don't look like anything built by the Renas.
JRPG trope.
Even what we saw in the Forbidden Zone.
Perhaps this is the true architectural style of the Helganquil. Or perhaps the opposite, given their situation.
Even like how some places favor
God damn, it's all gold.
This one will be difficult to predict.
Where are you going? Go! Nothing gets by me!
Can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Now! Radiant
instant! Impact drop!
We work well together.
Finally, time is up.
Will this help? Sweet dreams! I owe you.
Leave the
Can't imagine what we do without you. And pummel it! Not on my watch!
Eat dirt!
By the power of blend! Radiant fire! I'll bring you back from death disasters made one! I'll bring healing of purity!
In a bind?
Here I go!
In an instant! Impact drop!
Illuminate!
Oh, you're still alive? I thought you'd be dead.
Holy land! My alpha between heaven and earth! A wailing banshee of lightning!
Now you see what I can do!
Take magic!
Oh, you're dead anyway.
I can feel my precision improving.
Okay, I did open this. Oh, whoa! You guys came out of nowhere.
If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Pull them away! Demon Fang! As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
They'll ever say no. As impressive as always.
Light versus void!
Radiant Genesis!
Nice.
Remember to tell me if you need
How
healing.
often died? What the fuck?
I expect you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Hex breaker. Okay.
I'm not letting them get in our way.
Holy cloak.
This looks nice and tough.
Whoa, that's a lot. Let's go. There's gotta be something back here that's secret.
Gotta regroup.
Ow!
Now you see what I can do!
Eat dirt!
Radiant Fire! Zephyr Trident! Toxicity! Dance in the wind! I never miss! Air thrust! Toxicity! Searing tempest! I'll heal you all! Healing circle! Radiant Radiant Wave! Take Thunder Field! Only getting you done! Up wheel, there you go! I'll heal you all!
No further! Incineration wave!
I'll
smash you!
I owe you, Shionne.
Healing is what my art is best.
All mine can do is cause havoc and destruction. I tame the creature you get to get.
Ow. Oh, it's one of those things. Okay.
That's what my shield's for.
Bitch.
Got it! Leave it to you!
Fluidity of your movements are simply incredible.
Ignite!
Shine! Radiant light! Boost of regeneration! Anything in armor is all mine! Now you see what I can do!
I'm merely doing what I can to help. Glad you're on us.
Magic healing!
And dead.
Consider yourself finished!
Everyone's still in one piece?
Alright, what's back here? Oh, is it just... Oh, I see. Okay.
Don't get careless. Radiant company. Radiant between heaven and
Oh, I missed.
Darling! This one's got your name on it!
A merry distraction.
There's still more to go! Lightning condemned!
No further!
Thunderblade! Radiant Rising Wyvern! I'll heal you! I can handle it! Magic is in! Only real! I'm all set now! I'm ready!
As impressive as always.
Here I hope you're
No, I mean, you're even better than ever.
I've never seen Shionne actually look flustered. This one's mine! That'll bring you down!
Now you see what I can do!
Alright. I might as well do these fights so I can get XP.
Hey, I'm pretty lucky. This one's tough, but we have no choice.
Let me know if you need healing.
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
Oh, there's a, I was like, there's something over here. Heavy tree. Okay. This is. Well, they're guarding something.
Don't get careless. Here I go. Shattering Radiant blood. Radiant
I'm ready! I'll stop your movement! And I'll stop your life!
A chain between heaven and earth. A wailing banshee of lightning. Radiant blood.
Ignite!
I'm all stuffed up. Help! Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce. Radiant pierce. Now, back into the Alphen. This ends now.
Consider yourself finished.
There you go, Alphen.
It's time to end it.
I'm right beside you. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
And this takes me to Zone 3. Is that a hunt or is it just a shiny monster? Lucky
wow.
Bangle.
You've got to be lucky to. Find this stuff.
Indeed. I can tell it's quite the find.
Oof.
I've got a really bad feeling about this. Radiant Fire! Radiant Flash! I think I'll pass on the handshake. Far enough! Healing
In a
circle!
vine?
Here I go! One more!
I don't know what I do without you.
Perhaps now isn't the time?
I really don't.
My own shield! Detect! Primed and ready! That'll bring you down! Here goes!
Force of regeneration!
Healing circle!
Right behind you. Don't try to be more careful.
Magic is out of ammo!
In a vine?
Cyclone! I'll heal you all!
Resonate with the earth!
Stop and strike! Thank you, Tara!
He's in! Attack time!
Might in the wind!
Sorry, Cover.
Things between heaven and earth! A wailing dancing lightning! I don't even know the word defeat. Miasma! Searing tempest!
To be less free!
It's time to finish this!
Okay.
Die! Consuming wildfire! Miasma!
Resonate with the earth!
Rain down and purify!
Radiant light! This is looking good! Force of regeneration! Armor won't save you!
Don't give up! Meteor storm! Healing circle!
Temptation ruined!
Rage
No
cascade!
further!
I'll heal you all! Fresh! Healing circle! Magic is in! No more playing nice! Freeze Lancer! Toxicity! It's time to finish this! Die!
Oh my god, everyone's dying. And by everyone, I mean nothing.
Far enough! All disasters may feel my radiant
Radiant rarest! I can carve through armor! Yours to be less free!
That'll bring you down!
Bring well! Demons descend! Flashing
Okay.
I think I'm getting stronger.
I haven't heard any of them at this point in the game. I'm not sure if they exist now. Brinwell does still have Hoodoo, but I don't think she's heard anything.
That's no ordinary enemy I see. Over there.
Discourteous son.
God.
Winds of heaven.
It can hide itself? Amazing! In the soil.
It's time to finish this.
Tree correlates to the kingdoms. One tree per kingdom? Wait, what are you talking about?
Miasma.
Ow. Oh. I was so confused, dude. How dare you? So no one catches up and goes for them? Yeah. Those are the overlords of the great spirits. Imagine, dude. That'd be so funny. Ow. Ow. It was indeed fatal to me. Bruh, what? There we go. Ow. Oh shit, what's it doing? Ow. I don't even know the word defeat. There's 4 of them? Who's the other tree? It's me, Origin Tree, Tree Man. And I don't know who else.
Hold up. Is this as valuable as I think it is?
We found one more and said some. Oh, right. Who was that? Shit. I can't remember.
This one will be difficult to predict.
No further.
Holy shit. Please tell me you all saw that. Rena just did like 1,000 damage with that one, like every hit of that one spell. God damn, dude. Good God.
This night.
I'm out of ammo.
Take this.
Let's get you off that terrain.
No dawn shall break this night.
Here I come. That'll bring you down. Raging cascade. Far enough. My I'm ready. Get toasty.
I don't know if you see Lore Master or something. Hear her growling and barking. Oh God.
Bet you'll be in high demand if that's the case.
Not like this, Uber. Rare plate. Fucking hell, did Alphen die again? How? Oh, whoops, I meant to do... Ah. Ooh. Should've let her know he loves her. God damn it, full emo mode ever since. Not like this. Not like this. Why is there an enemy literally everywhere? Haha, debated. Run this way. Ugh. There's probably an item or something in here. Yep. How did I know?
No further.
As if the normal.
I need to find out how to do Renwell's new thing. That did so much damage. That did so much damage.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There you go, Alphen!
It's time to end this battle!
I'm right beside you! My elbow! Fancy of lightning!
This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for!
Divine Saber!
Ignite!
Healing circle!
Be careful not to over...
Look sharp!
Lightning tiger blade! Lightning cadet! Here go!
Alright, sick. Give me that law coding, I can't pair this anymore. Jeez.
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Elemental cape. Oh, that is for Dohoin. Let's go.
Equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
There's one place that I missed. Over here. That. For level 2.
I've got a really bad feeling about
I'm locked. Never mind, I'm not locked.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Ow.
It's time to finish this! Die! Consuming wildfire! My alpha! Here I go!
Ow.
Help this! It's over!
Motherfucker.
So we can navigate that with limits.
Not feeling so great.
Heal my weary
Is this it?
There we go.
Finish this! Die!
Whew.
Consuming wildfire! Radiant?
No dawn shall break this night.
A wailing banshee of lightning!
Not done yet.
In here!
Motherfucker, dude.
Heal my wearied companion.
I'll bring you back
No further.
Ooh, what a fucking dodge. Oh my god.
bring you back from death's abyss!
Light burst forth.
Radiant citizen!
I don't know what the fuck that thing's weak to.
Got us on a rope. Oops.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
Okay, we're somewhere with a healing circle. I'm gonna save. And I'm going to go back here.
That was quite the little adventure we went on.
Oh, I can go back. Interesting. I thought once I was there I wouldn't be able to come back. Okay, good to know.
To unwind a little for once.
Not like we've got the gall to spare for it.
I can rest here and I can probably find somewhere to craft. Oh, I guess not here. Alright, I have to go back and go to the volcano. Or Lenegus. Maybe I'll just go to Lenegus. Yeah, because I can teleport. Get some stuff. Sell some shit.
In here, isn't it?
JRPG again. Okay, I'm back.
Things should calm down a little once we're through with this place.
Domestic Azul.
Wow, there's even more stuff. Dark tree blood. I don't have that. Or an ominous eyeball. Whoa, that's so good. Damn, I don't have any of the materials to make this stuff. I'm missing one of each thing. Damn, that sucks. Okay.
Wait.
Definitely need a bunch of these. Need life bottles. I have grape gel, lemon gel.
Did we really just spend that much money?
We did indeed, Kisara. I gotta run all the way back. There's an important accessory that I need to find in the last dungeon that is going to help a shit ton. I think it's where I didn't go before, so I have to go back. On that second floor. I've been running for a million years. Okay. Now can teleport to the 3rd floor and then go back, I think. Oh, this is where I started. Okay. Oh wow, should I have to go to the elevator again? Fuck. Okay. Oh, unless this skips all that. Oh, it does. Nice. Okay, you only have to go through it once. Thankfully, you only have to go through it once. Okay, then that's better. Okay, I'm gonna try to avoid all of these. Oh, wow, I did it. Alright. And there's one area I didn't go to.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You picked the wrong fight!
Where are you going?
I'll smack you! One more! Looking good! Quit pushing yourself and get behind us!
I'll be right as rain in no time. In here.
I couldn't make it in time.
Ready to go.
From beyond,
Flare
imbue this
tornado.
vanquished soul with life. Resuscitation.
It's time to finish this.
It's time to finish this.
Wildfire.
From beyond, imbue this vanquished
Ow.
Will this help?
Not done yet!
resonate with
Healing
you.
circle. I'm bringing you back to life.
Stand back. I'll trip it up. Make it shake.
Take this. My enemy. Not on my watch.
No further.
Raging cascade. Primed and ready.
I can carve through one!
Between heaven and earth.
You picked the wrong fight!
I will withstand the enlightenment. Healing circle. Magic is there. Air thrust. Miasma. One more. Heaven and earth.
Bringing you apart.
A wailing to the enlightenment. Here. Who wants to die now? Radiant here. Radiant here. Anything in order. Came between heaven and earth. Ready to go. A wailing to the enlightenment.
Do without this pain.
Miasma. Divine burn. I don't use you all. If it's in the sky, it's mine. You all have to wait.
How they really take this? Why'd you human? Can't get out of
dying?
Do not. Here goes. Came between heaven and earth. A wailing here. Go. Here goes. One at a time. Searing. Attack time.
Don't suffer in silence.
Severed trident. My enemy. Thunderblast.
Look sharp!
Lightning thunderblast.
Tingle blade. Okay.
Well, am I improving?
Tremendously. The speed and precision of your
Fuck.
aim is simply
This is not
unmatched.
what I needed, but I got it.
I had no idea you were watching me so closely.
Okay, now we go back to where we were. I gotta avoid a whole bunch of shit. might be able to... Oh, what a fucking dodge. Hex Breaker. Oh, that's what darkness gives you. It's curse. Okay. I just realized that. Okay. I'm running. I should pick that up. Mysterious fragment. Now I have to go. Okay, that's not that far. Oh, I have to. Oh, there's no connect. Okay. Down, round, down, round. Okay. Gonna make a right. Nope, wrong one. Dodge this. And we're back. Yes, okay. Cool. Here's the healing point. I'm going to save. All right. Oof, excuse me.
What do you think this place was for? Ah!
Oof.
What the hell? Are they asleep?
No. They appear to be well preserved. However, they are all dead.
Dead? So this is a mass grave?
Looks that way. However, none of them appear to be Helganquil.
Bear in mind that Renans were originally Dahnans, who were remade and sent to live on Lenegis. Knowing that, they would have needed a place to perform the procedures somewhere.
And that place is here, I assume.
So what you're saying is that all of these are Dahnan, or rather, Renan bodies?
Most likely, yes. It must have been abandoned for one reason or another.
There are so many of them. They were all taken away, but never given the chance to wake.
Sheesh. Well, boss time.
Something we have to fight if we want to get across, it seems.
Be careful! It's huge!
Dude, you look huge.
What is with all the huge lumbering beasts lately?
It's no ordinary zoo. That much I'm damn sure.
yourself. All bets are off when it comes to this thing.
Burn! My ally! Go get raging cascade! Where are you going? Demon land! Take this! Sweet now! Healing circle! Let's get you out of here!
Armor won't save you!
I'm out of ammo!
Its head is its weak point? You'll need to bring it down somehow to hit it.
In that case, let's start with the one in the middle.
Here I go! Illuminate the top! Now!
This is looking good.
One more!
Radiant light!
Holy land! Illuminate the top! Come forth! Holy land! Flare tornado! Between heaven and earth!
Allow me to help you.
My alma! It looks like you in the sky is mine! Where are you going? Not on my watch! One deity! One more! Radiant here! Radiant here! Radiant light! Radiant cascade!
Fury can be let free!
Healing circle! Radiant here! Radiant here! Thanks for the healing. Watch yourself, okay? Yeah, my own. You too. In here. There you go. Don't let up.
No further! I'll smash you!
Back into the crowd and where are you going? All right.
Resonate with the earth!
My own. Saving this one. Connected drop. Air thrust. One more. My own.
Be let free.
Now.
Show me in an instant. Impact block.
Charge the left. Radiant here.
Is that a healing one? It is. I can't ignore your pain. Not try to be more careful.
Security. Rain down! Radiant light! They're not playing around!
Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang!
Armor won't save you! Resonate with the earth!
This one's mine!
The last one! Feel!
In the soil.
Let's get you out of the way! Thunderblade! One more time!
Rending you apart!
Illuminate the dark! I'll bring you back in!
Make it in time.
Sorry, I didn't want to put you out.
What our friends for? We can't depend on them.
You're right. I'll bear that in mind.
Incineration wave!
Don't mind if I do!
Heal my weary companion! Save you!
Dance in the wind! Air thrust! It's about to strike you!
Look sharp, everyone! Demon Fang!
Will! My asthma! Cyclone! Blah, blah, blah! That air thrust!
Heal my weary companion!
Demon Fang! This is bad, right?
Can't be helping!
Oh shit.
Very bad! Magic is am! Freeze land resuscitation!
Thank you for the healing, Dahna.
Our comrades need our ability to survive.
Right. No one is dying on our watch.
Shine! Ready to go! Force of regeneration! Won't save you! Regenerate! Will they help?
You require a hand.
Demon Fang!
No further!
This one's mine!
Magic is am! Burning right! Blah, blah, blah! Air thrust! Healing between heaven and earth! Down you get death! Radiant light! This'll come in handy!
Demon Fang!
Toxicity! Miasma! Lightning orb! More with that heat from! They dance in the wind! Air thrust! Thank you!
I only did what any other would.
Demon Fang!
I think you're nicer than you let on.
Shine! Radiant light!
Dance in the wind!
Force of
Don't mind if
regeneration!
I do! I'll heal you all!
Watch yourself.
All disaster remains on! Healing circle! Healing security! That move!
Here comes the big one! I'm ready!
Law, get toasty!
Oh, okay. That wasn't that bad. That one attack was really scary when it was awakened.
The hell was that thing?
Probably something that was made here and somehow managed to survive, even after all this time. Not that there's any way of knowing now.
What's wrong?
Oh, I just suddenly found myself contemplating what might have happened to the sovereigns that were meant to emerge from the crown contests.
What do you mean?
You see, the winners of the past crown contests were all strong astral arts practitioners. Furthermore, that enemy we just fought appeared to be composed of several human bodies. It was certainly nothing one would find in nature.
Sheesh.
You're saying those were the remains of the winners? That they forgot who they once were?
I'm merely saying it's a possibility.
That's absolutely gruesome. How long had the Helganquil been at this?
Oof.
It
Just
was
cracked
Rena's
my
great
elbow,
spirit that made
weirdly.
him do all of this. Anything to get its astral energy.
We're not gonna jump down, right?
I certainly hope not.
After hearing Dominum's suggestion, I'm honestly not sure what to say.
I assure you... Well, I was merely stating the possibility.
Ooh, chest. Okay. Pineapple gel, let's go. Place the one I just used. Also, I should save. Give me 1 second. I'm going to have to sign into work. While we do this. What? To my, like, work computer freeze? I don't know what the fuck is going on. Or is it because I'm streaming that it won't let me log into work? I think it won't let me. Fuck. I think I might have to cut the stream. Oh my god, I really don't want to. If anything, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna work, and then at like 9, I'll stream again. Because I really just want to get this done today. So, I'll just do that instead. No, I think the system they have in place, for whatever reason, can detect something. And just isn't letting me like get in, or I have to like disconnect and restart my computer. But in any case, I will be back at 9 p.m. I really want to wrap this up and just beat this game so we can start fresh on Tuesday. So that's what we're gonna do. I will be back later. I'll set up another stream for 9 p.m. Actually maybe 10, because at 9:30 I have to give my dog his last walk. So I'll be back at 10 actually. And yeah, we'll come back to this at 10 and we'll beat the game. Alright. So then I shall see you all again tonight. Uber Ray, Daisuke, Zero. Who else was in here? Doc. Appreciate y'all for coming through. I'm sorry we couldn't beat it in this one stream. I will try my best to stream later and just wrap this up. I want the show to be over so we can move on to the next game. Alright, so I'll catch you guys later. Have a great rest of your day. Peace out, y'all.